god, holy shit.
Can you romance Takamura?
No, I wish. Why?
I wonder why you can't. Should I Google if you can romance Takamura?
Oh my god.
No.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh, hold on. No. No.
Takamura!
Let me in.
Oh, you're throwing up. Disgusting.
It's because he's so hot. Have you ever seen a guy so hot you started tearing up?
Just throw up. Oh, it's so sexy.
Oh my god! Fuck me!
Me. I love him. I wanna go back.
Wait, is this audio on?
Yep.
Guys.
Of course.
Hold on.
Obviously, everyone just heard us make fun of vomiting.
I mean, it's not like we have a reputation either.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. But these will be used against us for sure.
Aww. This sucks. You can't romance Takamura. This is bullshit.
You can. I'm really mad about
For
it.
context, they're
I'm
playing
so
Cyberpunk.
upset.
Oh my Christ.
I'm so angry. I just wanna kiss Takamura.
Guys,
hold
it's
his hand.
midday. It's midday. D&D time.
It's D&D
D&D time.
Press her alive.
You want me to call her? She may have fallen asleep again.
Sure.
Do you think she's going to reply to your phone if she's sleeping?
No, I'm calling her.
Be
to
honest. Be honest with yourself.
Does anyone have Sean's number?
I have no,
I'm actually like calling her as well.
but I don't think he's at her place today. So
I've learned how to block people. Banning you, random spammer.
Been banished to the shadow realm.
I'm learning. I feel so
Oh my
powerful.
god, Marissa's dead.
Brian the Banisher.
Oh my god.
You've been banished!
Banish. You're banished.
Marissa isn't picking up. I think she's dead.
All right, let's start,
Oh,
and
shit.
she might
How do we do
show up.
Yeah, we'll just have to put Wisteria on autopilot.
Yeah, both Trill and with
Trill and
Wisteria.
Wisteria on autopilot.
All right, everybody, get ready to shout your lesbian cries. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go, lesbians!
cries in lesbian.
I don't know why that's the default cry. Okay. Hello, everybody watching. Welcome to Into the Multiverse. So today we have the PB Rebellium, and to start things off, we'll just get everyone's introductions. So starting with yourself, Sharis, do you want to introduce yourself in Rail?
Hello, I'm Sharis, also known as Blue on Instagram and Twitter. I play the Changeling Paladin in Rael. He's very stubborn, quite bossy, but his heart is in the right place, so please bear with him. That is me! Gabriel, we can't see, you're not live with us. We can't see you, honey.
Oh my god! Oh wait, I gotta do that. Oh my god,
You're not live with.
here we go. Now you.
Yay!
There we go. Sorry about that. Okay,
Technology, man.
I'm getting there. So, moving to Kat. Would you like to introduce yourself and Quill?
Hello, I am Kat. I play Quill the Thiebling. I see dead people, and I hang out with the lizard man.
Beautiful. All right. Perfect. Wait, I forgot the cheering.
Myself, you can't.
That was okay, I guess. Perfect. Maggie, would you like to introduce yourself and Skirt?
Yes, hello everybody. I am Maggie Mikan and I play as Oscar, who is your friendly neighborhood Furbolg druid. I know that's a lot of things, but yes, he is a very lovely person that loves hugs. He's trying his best. He lost some teeth and he's lost his axe. I hope this is going to be an episode of him gaining things and not losing them.
Oh my gosh.
I also have a pet frog who is called Madame Sprout.
Woo!
Woo!
Beautiful. Okay.
Thank you.
So Marissa isn't with us, who plays Wisteria. So we'll skip her for now, and when she does hop in, we can give her an
R.I.P.
introduction.
May she rest in peace.
I'll try to put her on autopilot and see what kind of wild stuff I can come up with.
The
her.
one
Yeah,
person
she's gonna
we
join
need
in
to
a
heal
minute.
us all.
Perfect. Or if anyone wants to role play her, we probably won't need to. But anyway, we'll hop over to Cass, who we do have, who's playing Shahil. Would you like to introduce yourself, Shahil?
Yes, sir. I am Cassiel, also known as Cass. I play Shahil, formerly known as Free. I'm a bard, believe it or not. I am also half warlock. I just got damage spells, so I'm still trying to learn that. I don't really do a whole lot. I just kind of cause chaos and try to die. Thank you.
Beautiful. I think I should cheer. Beautiful. And then Patema playing Ghostly O'Keefe. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Patema. I play Ghostly O'Keefe. The party's very powerful, formidable wizard.
She is.
She is.
Who tells really
Laughing, whoever that was.
and
Oscar's being protective.
she tells really good jokes.
Yeah.
Specializes in bee jokes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And Sophie couldn't be here yet. She might be joining us later. We don't know. But she plays Trill, the Kenku rogue. And I'll also try to keep her on autopilot. Or if anyone else wants to try to play Trill as well, they can. So if anyone wants to hop in and wants to do that, let me know. Otherwise, I can play her away. I am Gabriel Galway. I'm the DM. So I play all the other characters and I tell the story. And everyone else kind of reacts to it and interacts with this world that I've written with everyone else. And yeah, so at the moment I'm currently in the party. I play Grog. My name is Grog. I lost an arm. I also lost my sword blade. I'm very strong and I enjoy peanut butter. There's Brian, very old turtle wizard, who's leading this group, and I'm friends with old Nagasintha. Hello, I'm Nagasintha. I'm very much a fan of this very strong Furbolg who's in our group. And Zavion, who's currently a sheep. When he's not a sheep, he's a very powerful wizard. Alright, so to do a quick recap then of last week, because it feels like it's been a long time. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been a long week.
Time is a concept.
But oh my god. Thank you, Maggie.
Time is a human construct.
It's so true. I remember freaking out when I discovered that. Okay, so last we left off, you guys managed to barely escape the clutches of Lilith the Vine Queen, who's now come to hunt you down inside her dream reality that you're now trying to escape. You've been told by Brian the Turtle and Nagasintha that there is a doorway that can leave here at the top of this mountain which you guys have climbed, and to get here you've had to fight giant spiders, wolves made of thorns. You had to cross a bridge in a storm while being attacked by humanoids who morphed into goblins and slimes and oozes. Managed to get past all that, climb this mountain, and amongst the misty top of this mountain you found a white knight who was a knight of Lilith, who appeared to have forgotten his memory until, but was tricking you all along, managed to choke and almost kill Rael and a bunch of your party. Grug went down for the first time, and a bunch of you guys started getting knocked down. They got pretty beat up by this guy and his nightmare horse. You defeated both of them, and now you are left rather exhausted on top of this hilltop where you're supposed to find the doorway to escape this nightmare realm that you've been trapped in for quite some time. And so, we will jump straight back in, if everyone's ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
Alright.
think we were considering either to have some kind of rest because we're like kind of beaten up.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
person,
Little bit.
the one
Being
person
the
who
shit.
has joint heal isn't here
Yeah.
to heal us all.
I mean, if we want to avoid doing any kind of rest, I probably have something, but it's not going to be extremely helpful. So I don't know.
I'm fine for a long rest.
I'm not
What, a
sure
long
how
one or a
long.
short one?
I'm not sure how long we can stay in this place before
No.
we
Let's
get.
take a
Anything else
short
happens.
rest.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I will
we don't
say-
know
Let's
why.
ask Brian. Let's ask Brian. Do you know how far? Do you know how far the exit is?
Brian's
Do we have
kinda-
a lot of time?
as soon as you say that as well, you hear the sound of more wolves far off in the distance. Oscar, will you give me a survival check?
Yes. First roll of the day. Okay, survival 18.
18. You can guess they're maybe a couple of hours away. They're pretty far off, but they might be on top of you in a couple of hours.
Okay.
But as you do say this, Brian's looking around. He kind of squints, blinks a few times quite slowly, and begins to ascend, looking around, trying to gather his bearings. And he begins to make his way around here, lifting rocks and just saying, it should be here somewhere. I know I left soon now. The necklace, boy. Bring it here.
Okay, the necklace. I bring him the necklace.
Okay, perfect. So as you do...
Is it
and
the
you-
one with the key?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
okay.
this green jewel. And as soon as you bring it out now, a single beam of light begins to move towards this peak of the hilltop here. Oh no, just around this area of the hilltop. And as you and Brian begin to follow that light, it begins now blinking, pointing at this boulder at the base of this ledge. And he says, all right, it's right under this rock. We won't have long. Once we open it, the portal, the tear, will immediately start shrinking. So everyone needs to be ready as soon as we open this. We won't have long, and I'm afraid with Lilith knowing now where we're going, she might have even closed it further. We need to all be ready to hop in immediately.
Okay, I'll be next to Grog. I'm not gonna be much help trying to pick him up, but I'll be there just in case.
Okay.
If he falls on me, I die, but it's fine.
Trill is gonna.
Could I
Trill is
do
gonna
a
go
quick?
over and-
Sorry. No. Keep going. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, do you want to, what was that?
I just wanted to say that Trill was just gonna help Quill with Grog. I'm playing her for a little bit.
Perfect, excellent, that's perfect. So
Her
the pair of you
parenting
kind of
101.
usher Grug forward, he looks actually a little tender and sore and is kind of limping over and really
He's
holding his
always
neck.
tender and sore.
Yeah, he's so bashed up.
Ah, Marissa's here.
Hey, Marissa.
The cleric
Hello.
has joined the
Big-
chat. Heal us, bitch.
Marissa.
Oh, you're
you're
very
really
quiet.
huh?
You're immediate.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ah,
There
that's
you
okay.
go.
There we
I'll
go.
consider it.
You can heal us when we get through the portal. I don't want to stay here.
That's
I'm
a portal.
thinking.
Yeah, we're just about to
Alright,
go through.
And this
Okay.
is also gonna be
I
okay.
can't see anything. My Discord is being extremely slow, so I can't watch the stream just yet.
That's
Have they
alright.
worked? It's working out!
That's okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Rael's gonna he's just rubbing his neck a little bit.
Mm.
But he's gonna go up to Shahil and put his hand on his back and kind of urge him along. He's not letting what happened last time happen again. He's like, we are going, bud.
Perfect.
Shayla is just gonna like lean onto Rael really and let him carry him for a little bit. Just kind of panting, not really acknowledging that Rael is there.
Is the claws still out, or are the rings back to normal?
Oh, the claws of his rings. They would have retracted
Okay.
back into the rings. Yeah, perfect. So you guys head up here. up to the rock, and that leaves.
Can I ask a quick question?
Absolutely.
We said that for the Balm of the Summer Court, I can give that to everyone at the same time, or just one person that I choose.
Let me just double check.
I'm sorry,
No,
because I
you're
wrote
fine.
down that it's a bonus action to as many people.
Yeah, I
but
think
I'm
it
not sure.
divides up, but I'll just double check. What is?
Because I would like to help a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
because I've got a mass healing spell. So
Okay,
it'll
fuck
heal,
off,
like,
do that
6.
then.
Okay, then.
It saved us so much time, man.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
How many people can you heal, Wisteria?
I believe 6.
Okay.
Oh shit! What was my health?
Did you not
Good
write it down?
question.
Nah.
You got stomped on quite a bit.
Yeah, let's just
Wasn't
say
it around like
know.
15 or something?
I
think it was
Yeah, you got a bit of
7-ish.
healing, and then you did get smashed down to like 7. But you
Oh
got
yeah,
healing.
it was 15. Yeah. Oh, you guys, huge brain.
Who really needs to heal right now? I do.
What, you want
Most
healing before the
people.
portal?
I'm quite low still.
You want healing before the portal or after the portal?
I feel like if we go to the portal and something's there,
Yeah, we don't
I
know
don't
what to
want us
expect.
all to die instantly.
Okay. Well,
I don't like that love game.
I
Yeah.
just appreciate the paranoia.
we don't appreciate the paranoia
Means I'm
you've
doing my
caused
job
us.
good.
He's doing it well. It's working.
Okay. I can. Ooh, they changed the website. Nice.
The question is, who doesn't need healing?
1d4 plus spellcast modifier. Okay. I can heal 6 people.
Okay, who doesn't need healing right now? The sheep.
Cheap is good.
I-
Untouched.
I think I'm okay. I mean, I don't have a lot, but I should.
I'm
be
down
fine.
to-
But we
half
don't know
my
what
health.
to expect.
Yeah, I have like 37 health, so I'm grand.
Nice.
Okay, so Ghostly's fine.
It's Vivian.
Yeah,
That's like
I'm at
my
23.
I'm 12.
27.
I'm at 15.
Grog
okay,
is
hold
on, just to say, he's on 8. Nagy is on
Ooh.
8, but that's basically Maggie's max health, and Brian's on 7.
Yeah, so Maggie's
Okay.
out. Brian, Grug, me, Oscar, Riel.
Let's kill Nagasyntha, please.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Nagasyntha!
That's amazing.
That's what's
I like
necessary.
Nagasyntha!
My old bones need a bit of doing up, but I'll be fine.
God, I'm gonna make a super verb.
No!
Okay, you know what? Quill, you're not the healer. Fuck off. I choose who gets healed.
Yeah, true. But Nagasyntha doesn't need the healing.
Nagasyntha's out.
No, she doesn't. She's at
She
max.
doesn't.
Yeah. I'm not gonna heal her. Ghostly's out. Grug's in. Rael as well. And Shahir. Oh, who else is there? I guess we need to keep Brian, so I'll heal Brian.
Grug is quite really low.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
he's
got
very low.
Grug. I can heal 2 more people.
I need it, if you would
Yeah,
be so
cool.
kind.
Yeah. How much health you got, Quill?
I got 50.
Okay, Quill. And that leaves Zavion. And
He's been untouched.
Trying to stab on someone in the question.
How's
that worked out
Zavion?
so well.
He's not been touched.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
Zavion.
He was a sheep the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We went
Trill.
out
Trill.
what Trill's
How's
thingy is,
Trill?
Oh, Trill got quite bashed up actually in the last game.
I
She's
think Trill
pretty
got
low, I
hit,
think
yeah.
actually. Yeah, she's about like
I think,
on 4 or
yeah, I
5.
think Troll got hit with the ice as well.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
The only thing that hit me was Quill's Thunder Wave.
Ghosty just isn't involved in the fight.
No, that's because Gabriel forgot I was in it.
He was kind of just focusing, like pinpointing people, just trying to take out people one by one.
Yeah, it was.
In
the
all
closest
fairness,
people.
though, that adds to Ghostly's charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Why is
Trill
it when
would be
Ghosty
lovely.
doesn't get involved in a fight, it's cute, but then when Quill doesn't, you guys are angry.
Yeah, little
Because
bitch.
Quill is meant to
So you
do
need
some
everyone
shit
on your
for
team.
once.
Okay, so if you wanna heal everybody but me, I'm going to use my own healing shit on me. That's
Well,
fine.
I can't heal everybody. I can heal Grug, Rael, Shahil, Brian, Quill, and Trill.
Okay,
I
good.
kind of need
Yeah.
some health. So if you could heal me afterwards, that'd be
To
great.
say as well, for,
Unless you're just gonna heal yourself, then you bitch.
For the Bama the Summer Court,
Yeah.
you can choose one person at a time as a bonus action, but you
One
can spend as
person at a
many
time.
dice as you want on that
Yeah.
person.
Okay. How low are you, Wisteria?
I'm at 27, so not
Oh,
like too
okay,
low.
yeah, I'll take
But
care of it. That's fine.
if we're about to enter a fight, I might get screwed over. Because for some
Yeah.
people like to, make sure I'm aware of how to do death saving rolls.
The passive aggressive.
Okay,
That's fine.
how much do I add to that? I add. Is it my modifier?
It's your wisdom and your proficiency, isn't it?
Yeah, it's your wisdom modifier, and for your mass healing,
8.
is it?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
plus 8 then.
Very nice.
So that's 9.
Oh, wait,
because I rolled a 1.
No, it's not your attack. It's the wisdom modifier, which is plus 5. So you add.
Oh, okay. Then that's 6. Not great, but it's something.
Yeah, a
so
bunch of people
appreciate
with
it.
it.
6
Health,
health.
baby.
But that's Grug.
Alright.
That's 6 health, and Brian and Trill, and Quill, Shahil, and Rayo.
Perfect. So,
I
I
had
just
add
lost
6.
one of my dice.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
so with that, Grog,
Thank you, Shin. You're
patches
welcome.
up.
You're welcome.
Brian also patches up a little bit, and Grog kind of gives you a smile. Ah, very tingly, but I like. Thank you, little wings, little bird.
Aww.
And he kind of ruffles your head.
That's really cute.
That's so
crying.
cute. Oh my god.
Wisteria, I'm going to give you 9 HP of healing.
For
Oh my god!
for every dice you spend as well, she gets 1 extra temporary hit point as well.
Ooh,
Okay.
So I don't
That
know
is
how many you
sex.
spent.
35.
So I spent some on myself as well, so I have just 1 left.
Okay, so you've spent 5
For
altogether.
yeah, I spent 5 altogether.
How many
yes.
did you spend on you?
On me, 3.
3. Okay, so you have 3 more HP, and Wisteria, you also have 2 more
Oh.
HP.
I need to write that
2
down at
extra?
some point.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, guys, get ready to die.
Alright.
Gabriel, can we say that Ghostly has Xavier and like picked up with one arm, but like just awkwardly underneath, like under the crook of his 2 front legs. Not like under her, not like on her side, just like awkwardly picked up like a child.
teddy
picks
bear.
up-
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Those
she'll,
little legs are
she'll-
dangling.
Yeah, kind of hanging there, and I'll go up to Madam Sprout and pat Madam Sprout and go, "All right, frog horse."
That's beautiful. I give you the inspiration.
Does she know Madam Sprout's name?
I'm sure she's heard it. I think.
At some point.
It would have been funny if the whole time it's just Foghorse.
And Xavion as well in this moment just gives up. Kind of shuffling up a little bit, but then just slumps right back down in your arm. All right, Oscar, if you place the key on the rock, we should open the door.
I will do so then.
Okay, and as you do,
Magacinta looks so creepy right now.
oh my god, yeah, she's just in the mist.
Has always been.
Oh my god. So as you bring this rock down onto the gemstone down onto the rock, a kind of pulse of green polygons shoot off from this gemstone around this invisible barrier on that rock. The rock kind of just shifts to the side, and now you see this tear in the ground. It's like this tear in reality itself that has this gold light trimming around the edges. And you can already see that there are these kind of like motes of light all around the edge that are starting to very slowly move their way inward, closing the hole a little bit at a time. And as it does that, it just leaves back dirt behind where that tear was before. So it's immediately, as soon as you open it, it starts to get smaller. It's about
We need to go.
it's about
guys.
5 foot
Need to
wide.
go now.
This hole.
Okay. So a few people can jump in at a time. No? Is that
Yeah,
small
yeah,
enough?
absolutely. Oh, thank
Maybe
you,
get the big
Archie.
people.
My brother
Wait,
just
what was the
subscribed.
subscriber?
My brother just subscribed to us.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey.
All right, so who's in first?
Madam
Go-
Sprout
go-
would do
go
the
sleep.
honors.
Give me an intelligence check, Quill.
Me? For Madam Sprout? What's Madam Sprout's thingy? Oh, I got 5. Do I need to add anything to that?
What's your intelligence modifier?
Mine? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'm an idiot! 6.
Okay, so having a look at Madam Sprout, even you would be able to tell that this hole is a little too small for Madam Sprout.
No! No!
Just push her in! Just fucking squish her in!
What? Game!
Does anyone have a shrinking spell? Does anyone have a shrinking spell?
I don't have a shrinking spell. I
Wait,
don't want to
does-
lose Madam Sprout.
Oscar.
Right, well,
I'm just there on my knees grabbing the sand from the floor.
Just dig a hole bigger!
As you do try to grab it away, it's as if you're that tear that you tear through, your hand kind of phases through it and just digs back into the dirt and pulls away dirt, but on the other side there's just more dirt. It's just like this tear exists.
Dirt?
whilst people are having a crisis about Madam Sprout, we need to get others in because this is closing. We
You-
don't have much
Okay, I
time.
mean, I'll go last because I might be able to do something. I don't know.
It's dark inside. It's about a 10-foot drop down, you can tell, Oscar. And there is vines all in this hallway. It's this dirt hallway, but there are vines all over the ground.
As I peek and I see that, I face Brian and I say, "Are you sure this is the right portal?"
Brian's a bit shaky, but it is. But she's already managed to get in. We have to move faster than she can. Hopefully she hasn't, buried any deeper into this tunnel.
Insight check.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I cast guidance on that?
On an insight.
I mean, like, it is something you wouldn't really know Oscar's doing, but
Yeah.
damn it.
How do you know that? Yeah, I rolled a 10.
he seems to be nervous and telling the truth. He doesn't seem to be lying.
I'll look to Grug and say, "You wanna go first with me?"
Right, let's go, little one. And he grabs both Trill and Quill, pops them both on his shoulders, and the pair of you all hop down. He just lands, superhero landing down onto the floor, and kind of rolls the pair of you off his shoulders. And you now see this long dirt tunnel with these vines creeping all around the ground. Towards the end of it, there is then the set of 2 massive bronze doors that have completely oxidized as well and gone slightly green in patches, and these vines are covering all of these doors, and they're starting to creep inside the gaps of the doors themselves.
I'm gonna shout up the tunnel. "If you guys can hear me, can you get your butts down here? There's a lot of vines and a couple of doors. I think we need to use some brains."
The only thing that I can think of that we can do to Madam Sprout is either we beg one of our gods to tell us how to shrink her, or we are going to have to leave her behind.
Or you could try and squish her in.
I could use a spell, but I've no spell slots.
Whilst that's happening, Rail's gonna have a tight grip on Shahil's shoulder and guide him over to the hole. And he's literally
Yeah,
gonna
not letting you
tug
go.
him in and jump down. He's not letting go.
Perfect.
Mr. Burns
Hold his
telling
hand.
Smithers to get
Yeah,
into the little paper
yeah.
airplane. Get in.
As you
Shahil is too
do-
far gone, he can't even object.
Yeah, as you both fall down, you're cushioned by a bed of soft vines at the base, and the earth is also quite soft and damp, and you just sink down into this pile.
Okay.
Can I walk over and push Xavier through?
Yeah, absolutely.
Drop him.
Yeah. So you
Just
you
drop
just
him in like
you just hang him over, just drop him down, and he's gone.
a stone into the well. Blop.
You can see Brian's also starting to get a little nervous at this stage, and he puts his hand on Oscar, and he says, "Listen here, boy. If we can get through, if we can get to the end of this, if we can stop Lilith, Madam Sprout will be okay. Everyone captured by Madam Sprout in this prison will be okay.
By Lilith.
Lilith. Sorry. What did I say?
Old age.
Who am I?
Plot twist, my front bad guy of this.
Who are you?
Okay.
Alright, Brian, maybe you should pop in through here. You're starting to lose it a little.
Oh, thank you, cranberries. He
Yeah.
just starts to like lower himself over, kind of slouches down, kind of crawls around to the edge, and then slowly lowers himself down and drops down. Go on, Nagy, let's go. It's about time we leave this place. And Nagy kind of
We're out of it.
scrolls over, not scrolls. I'm scrolling. Kind of just shuffles on over and kind of brings her arms kind of around you, Oscar, and kind of gives you a little hug. I'm gonna wait here and wait until you're through, young one, okay? I'll be here to help you make this decision. I know it's hard.
Thank you.
Okay. And you know, if you don't go through and I don't go through, we'll just stay here forever.
Oh my god.
And she gives you a little pinch.
Ladies first.
I'm waiting for you.
She's waiting for me?
Yeah.
Oh.
The whole is
check.
yeah, go for it.
No trust in Oscar anymore. Lost the axe, nothing sacred.
I know nothing. I rolled a 2.
She just kind of has a hold on you, and she's just cuddling your arm. You can't really get any sense. It's so distracting.
Oh, never
all this
mind. That's a
affection.
6, but still low. That's fine.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. You don't really know.
It's fine. I'm just shaking right now.
Sure.
I will motion to Ghostly to go ahead. Please go.
We'll get Madam Sprout back. Don't worry.
I know it's going to
don't know
be
what happened to the
fine.
accent there.
I trust you guys.
Nailed it.
Keep going. After you.
Or Oscar and Gussie will jump in.
Okay. So you hop down again onto the soft bed of vines. You see the rest of your friends down below.
Mysterio?
I don't want to leave the frog.
She will be fine. I'm sure. We'll find a solution. It will be fine. Just please go through the portal.
Inside check.
What?
Oh my god.
How do you know? What?
Go for it.
Dude.
That is 23.
What's Oscar thinking?
Yeah, bitch, tell
Oscar
me.
is thinking that he doesn't have much choice. And
Okay.
like he will leave Madame Sprout behind. He doesn't have a choice. But he you know,
I can feel the tears.
shut up. Yeah, that's all. Like he's honest. He's thinking that it will be fine, although like, you know, he's trying to stay positive. You're his little one, you know. He cannot show he's sad to you.
True parent.
That's all. Mysteria.
Mysteria, did
Hello.
you die?
No, she's crying for me.
Crying.
No!
No!
Okay, I grab her by her hand and just pat her on the wings. Like, it's going to be fine. And I just push her into the portal.
And you are fall down the portal. Your wings manage to catch you just before you hit the bottom, and you glide gently to the floor and now see Oscar up through the portal above you. And Nagy kind of backs up a little bit and just heads up to the very top of this this rock. I'll give you some time. She sits down, looking out over her shoulders.
I woke up to Madame Sprout, pat her on the head, and just say, "This is not the end of our adventure together. I'm sure of that."
Madame Sprout kind of like perks her, like brings her chest out a little bit, kind of looks out proudly and just kind of sniffs a little bit and licks her nose, and then kind of just nuzzles into you and brings her hand up onto your shoulder. Like you get a very powerful feeling of trust from Madam Sprout. Like she definitely believes in you, and she gives you a lick on the forehead and kind of shuffles back down and kind of lowers herself down onto the ground, looking up at you. Kind of you're more or less the same height at this stage, and she kind of just nudges her head.
Shit, I'm back! I'm sorry. Okay. So what happened? Wait.
Madam Sprout has kind of like puffed out her chest, looking very kind of proud and very strong, kind of licks you on the forehead and brings her hand up onto your shoulder, and you get this feeling like she believes in you, and she believes in whatever decision you're going to make, and then lowers herself down into the ground and looks up at you so you're kind of eye level. She just gives you a nudge with her head.
I'll make sure to find you. I'll make sure to find you once all of this is done. I promise. And I just, I cry. And this is not a goodbye. And I shapeshift into a tiny bird.
Aww. And with that,
and I fly into the portal.
Perfect. And with that, you shoot in.
I'm too emotional to care about Nagasynth. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. And Nagi, you don't really see what Nagi does, but she eventually hops into the portal too. And you guys
Did something.
head down to the cave, and you watch as the tear in the reality begins to close.
Bye,
leaving you
Madam
now.
Sprout.
Bye,
the
Madam Sprout.
Bye, Madam. We'll see you later. See you soon.
And you guys, we'll just leave that up there for now. It's wonderful little. This is the cave that you're in.
A
I don't know.
blurry image.
Let's go, guys.
Pixels.
Love to be a new start.
Why is it's me, guys? Why is
Oh,
it
so
always...
sad.
It's been 3 episodes that I'm losing things.
I'm very sorry. This
Yeah,
is. I
I'll
actually.
just get mugged now or something.
I wrote this, I think about 6 years ago or so, or maybe not 6 years, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. But the idea is that the portal is pretty small. And I was just reading, I was like, yeah, I'll keep that. I guess.
Understandable.
I'm not gonna change that.
How
It's gonna
did
be
Gruck
sad.
even come through?
It's okay. It's not a
Gug is-
goodbye. It's
Yeah,
a see
it's
you
not a
later.
goodbye.
Gug isn't wide.
Yeah,
Like, not that wide in comparison
Madam
to
Sprout is
Sprout.
massive. Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are all now down in
Big
this
lady.
portal, down in this tunnel, this earthy tunnel. It smells of kind of it's got like a damp smell to it. This thing, like
Do we, have,
stagnant water.
do we have our clothes on?
Yeah, you have your clothes. You do. Yeah.
Thanks for taking that.
Well, just things have happened in games
Yeah.
before where
You just don't have
Somehow we
clothes.
end up naked.
yeah, especially under hills and stuff. I don't know why.
Oh.
Also, just to make sure, I am not touching the floor. I'm flying. I don't. Since I've seen the
Oh, yeah.
vines, I'm very cautious about that. So I'm flying above.
Absolutely. So you just
So
flutter
I
around.
didn't know you could fly.
Oh, can I fly?
You're a bird.
I mean, hold on. I mean, at my level, can I fly?
Oh, actually, good question.
I forgot
I actually don't think you
You
can.
have to change the whole
maybe I'm just a penguin and I cannot fly.
After that emotional little thing, you just
slid
turned into a
Oh shit, I'm a bird.
I'm googling right now.
Oh my gosh, I have it here. Yes, it's 8th level where you can.
Oh,
So currently not.
So I'm a penguin.
You're a penguin. Little green fuzzy penguin, kind of flapping around.
Oh, I bet it looks cute though with all the Oscars
Oh.
markings.
Yeah,
That would be adorable.
either penguin or a
Oscar
chicken that can
penguin.
flutter.
Oh my god, a chicken! Give me a chicken!
Do you want to be a chicken?
I love a chicken.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be all over the place.
Just hopping back and forth, dodging all the vines. It's easily
This
I don't know.
isn't the thing I wanted
Oh,
to be. But...
chickens with dreadlocks are a thing. There is a breed of
Yeah.
chicken that has dreadlocks. There we go.
And
Take that.
No way.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Nice.
All right, so with that, you now see the set of bronze doors, about 15 foot high each one, and each one's about, let's say, 7 foot wide. Massive bronze doors. Yeah, 2 big rings for handles, and then the whole doors are smothered in vines themselves.
I guess there's only one way out then.
Who wants to do the honors?
What do we have to do?
There's 2 doors. We don't know which one leads to the actual exit.
Well, they're set at double doors, so they just
They're double
goes-
doors.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Then just I'm gonna jump off Grog and try and knock on the door. Can I reach the door handle?
Yeah, the door handle's a little high, and Grog will come up as well behind you. And as you are knocking on the door, they just echo throughout the whole hall. It's like the doors themselves are hollow. And Grug just comes over and grabs the handle and lifts you up with his other hand, like to grab the other handle. He's like, "Okay, let's go. Open the doors."
Teamwork.
With that, you pull, and you just see Grug just kind of pulls your body that's grabbing onto the handle, and the pair of you open up the doors to find yourselves. Actually, what is this one here? What's that? Here.
Oh.
No.
Oh God.
Oh.
Take me to church.
So,
I just noticed the statues. Oh boy.
yeah, as you guys make your way into this room, massive tiled stone room, you notice that this whole room is also littered with vines that grow all over. Ivy grows over all over these statues, the floor, the walls, and it hangs from the ceiling. There are 5 stone statues that stand here of different figures dressed in robes with their hands up into the air. They're about the same height, more or less, as both of you guys, between 5 to 7 foot tall. All different shapes and sizes, all completely made of stone. One of them is particularly covered in vines. And there's also rubble from what you can imagine was once a statue. You can see a hand there, you can see a bit of a face in the rubble. And in the center of it all is a well that glows slightly the blue hue.
Can I have a look at the well, please?
Yeah,
Me too,
absolutely.
please.
Alright, so the pair of you, pair of you can head over to the well. What are you looking for exactly?
Just to see if anything's particularly bad about it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm guessing if I did divine sense, it would give me some major bad vibes, but just wanna kind of put his hand in, but not touch the water. Just kind of hover his hand.
Oh yeah, as
Over the water.
Rael does that, Shahil instantly grabs his hand. Because he's scared that he's
So
gonna
much
put his hand
PTSD.
down.
For both of you, one's scared someone's gonna be left behind, the other one's terrified they're gonna get pulled into water.
Yeah. So
Every
Shahil
time Riel has a bath, Shahil has a mental breakdown.
So Shahil just has to hold it on his wrist, really, pulling it a little bit away from the water.
Okay. I wasn't really expecting that, but he's just gonna stare at him for a minute and just nod his head like, "Oh, okay, all right." So instead, he will just use divine sense, just in the general vicinity, if he can, just to see how bad the bad juju is.
Yeah, what's the range on divine sense again? Do you know?
It's everything.
Okay.
Literally,
Alright.
it doesn't have a range.
Sure. Okay, so what you can sense around you, you can sense from the top right statue, there is divine energy. You can recognize them as some sort of priest or acolyte of some sort. The figure in the top right, there is there is some divine energy coming from them. You're not quite sure. You can't pinpoint it, but they seem good. And most of these statues have a similar vibe to them. You get that they're all of them are pretty good. The vines themselves kind of reek with malice, but the well itself doesn't give off anything.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm Danish. What is an acolyte?
Acolyte is kind of like someone
Priest.
involved. Yeah, like a priest. Someone involved with some sort of spiritual background. Either grew up in a monastery
vibes.
or
It's all good. It's all good vibes. Don't worry. They're kind of like helpers in a sense as well.
I just never heard that word.
yeah.
No,
It's,
don't worry.
it's a D&D
weird word.
I didn't know it until I played D&D. So
That's okay. I
one of
was
the
going to
backgrounds you
ask
can get.
two cats.
Can
I was
I
literally about to ask.
can I check if I can see anything in the water?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Whilst he's actually no, I'm gonna stay nearby.
Oh.
Never mind.
I would want to do a perception check if
Yeah,
that's alright
absolutely.
as well.
You can head over.
But
and-
not in the well, just general.
General. Okay,
vicinity.
perfect. Absolutely. So you kind of step over
Yeah.
and looking around.
21.
21. With that,
Oh.
you can, I don't know how you get so high all the time. But
Google really likes him.
you look down to the water. It's kind of crystal clear, and you can now see at the base of this well, there's like a tiled floor, and it's hard to tell. You can tell like this well goes down about maybe 30 odd feet. But there is something off about the base of it. It seems to open up into a wider room, from what you can guess, at the bottom of this well.
I instantly pull Rael back a little bit from the wall because I see that it's so deep, and I tell him that it goes quite deep. It seems that there's another opening thing at the end of it.
Okay. Noted. Is Shahil still holding his wrist?
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't care if he's still holding it or not, but he's just going to drag him over to the top right, and he wants to have a closer look at the statue.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe
So-
try and pull some vines off, just to have a look, just to have a quicker look at the features and to see if he can
Okay.
pinpoint who it might be.
So we'll bring you guys over there. What did Wisteria get on her roll?
A 9. I don't think I see
9.
much.
Yeah, you kind of pretty much the scene I've described. You do get the sense that the water itself in the well is somewhat magical. Either the well itself is magical or the water is magical. You can't quite tell.
Would I know what sort of magic if I studied it for a little bit?
Yeah, we can say you can start studying the water. Are you touching the water itself to study it? How are you?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
I would like to
perfect.
touch it.
All right, so roll for an Arcana check as you're studying the water. The rest of you, what are you all doing?
While they're doing that, can I check on the rubble, please?
Sure. So we'll bring, let's say Trill will go with you as well. Two
Well,
curious ones. to group.
While Quill is looking at dirt, can I go over to the water as well?
Absolutely. So I'll bring you right over to the edge.
And Ghosty's just going to be like, "Oh, I'm parched," and just go and take it.
No!
Beautiful. So, Ghosty, can you make me a Constitution save, please?
Oh,
Oh, my fucking god.
Ghostly. At least we're getting info on it.
I purposely wasn't paying too much attention to what you guys were saying about the water. Just
That's okay.
it's called method acting. And I got what's my plus on that? I got a 10.
10? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
that's
as
with
you
that's with a plus 8.
as you do drink this water, you feel your body feels a little lighter, and for let me see, for a second you begin to lift off the ground, ever so slightly, maybe a few inches off the ground. You float off the ground.
It's like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, innit?
It is with the bubbles.
And then
I feel
you land back down, regaining your
Yeah.
sun weight.
As
There's
with
something weird about that water wisteria.
Yeah. No wonder I was trying to study it.
What did you get on the Arcana check?
23.
23. With that and the fact that you've just seen
Ghostly dunk off her head into water.
Yeah, just kind of take off for a moment. And as you kind of lift this water up, it lifts up in droplets and then drops back down into the pool itself. You can tell you've barely studied this, but you do know of its existence. This water seems to be infused with dunamancy.
What is dunamancy?
Give me another Arcana check.
Fuck. Okay. I don't know what dunamancy is.
You have no inspiration.
I did not have an inspiration. I got an 8.
I'll give you an inspiration, Patema, for your character. Paying her quite.
Oh, squish.
Perfect. But you do know dunamancy. What you do know is dunamancy is magic that is related to gravity. It's gravity magic.
Oh.
That's the reason we have to go save David's bloody blanket.
Can
Okay.
I look at the ceiling?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
This is why Oscar is big brained.
Yeah, we never look up.
Can-
He spikes up the ceiling for all we fucking know.
I thought he was just thinking about his losses.
Yeah, probably when I was trying to hold the tears as a chicken, I put my head up and I start staring at the ceiling.
So as you look up, it's about 20 foot up, and there are a lot of vines begin dangling from the ceiling as well. They're about 10 foot up from you, but there's
Are they
nothing
still or moving?
ever so slightly moving,
Can
like the
Trill
minute hand of the clock.
can Trill look around for anything like to steal like some like can
Yeah.
she find any can she look at any like if there's anything shiny?
Roll me a D20, and I'll add
Yes.
Trill's investigation to it. It's a +5 to her investigation.
Oh well, it's an 18. So
18. Interestingly enough, looking around, nothing seems to be of value. The statues are made of stone. This is a pretty basic room. The only thing that might sell for something is either that magical water or maybe some of the tiles embedded in the well itself. There are a few blue tiles.
Does she have a flask? Does Trill have a flask?
She
Do you know?
She might have water skin, I'd say.
She's gonna take some of the water.
Okay, perfect. So,
And while she does that, she's gonna take like tug on Quill's shirt like.
okay.
Okay, I am before
Mm.
doing anything else because I do want to take a sample of the water. But before that, I want to call over Grog and just go, Grog, come here. This is very important. Do you see this water? You look thirsty. Drink it.
You okay?
Stop, please.
Okay,
Please, my
So-
boy.
drink it.
Grog gives it
You've
a.
done a lot of peanut butter, so you need some water to quench your thirst.
am pretty thirsty, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a gulp or two. Have
Okay.
at it.
Bo's gonna glare at Wisteria as she's saying this.
As Trill sees that Quill is glaring at, Trill is gonna do the same.
I'm
And
just gonna have
Grog,
my arms crossed, my hip
Kinda-
out, like, how dare you?
He just
I just
scoops
heard a
bunch in
lot
his
of
hand.
dice rolling.
No, I was getting out my dice. Okay, so Grog kind of scoops in his hand, chugs a bunch back. He's just, oh yeah, that's it spot. I might take some more in a bit, but
Okay, how do you feel?
I feel okay. I
You feel
mean,
okay?
not thirsty.
I feel like Wisteria's just going to run around his legs and be like, no floaty?
But
It's not floating?
no,
Why is he not floating?
what is floaty?
Oh no.
Grog,
I'm gonna
come
demonstrate what
away from
floating
the
is.
insane
I'm just gonna
cleric,
like.
please.
Sorry about.
Come away from the insane cleric. Please, Grog.
she is explaining floaty.
Yeah. I'm gonna like spread my wings a little bit and like flutter and be like,
Ah,
"See, I'm floating."
if you're floaty, you are a bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm a floating bird. Yes. you know-
is
You don't feel any different?
no, I am not a bird. I am
Just checking.
Well,
I'm just gonna look at Quill and be like, it was nothing bad. It's gravity magic.
As
I'm gonna-
Trill, so I just say, as Trill's also this is happening. Trill's plunged her water skin into the well, and now as she brings it away, you watch as the droplets kind of move back into the water. The water itself starts to lift from the water skin, but she caps it, tightens it. The water skin floats for a little bit, and she pockets it into her bag.
As she does that, Trill is gonna like mimic the sound of the water a little bit excited that she got it.
Beautiful.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
What were you saying for Quill?
I'm gonna touch Trill's hand.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be careful with that.
Oh.
And is there anything in the rubble? Because you said that they were just there was like a face. Is it just the statue face? Is there anything of importance?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Or like spirit?
Yeah, these things are creepy.
I'm a fucking dumbass.
As you are,
5.
yeah, they are. A lot of it is broken. It's hard to recognize anything. But for the sake of it, give me a religion check.
Okay, thank you.
Am I allowed to do the same for the statue I'm looking at?
Natural 1.
100%.
You guys make me-
It's just a bunch of rocks.
It's
just
a
rocks.
bunch of rocks.
Give me it for yourself, Rael, as well, as you bring your hand up
Yeah.
to this statue.
I'm putting this dice away. It doesn't like me. I paid £10 for it.
Religion. That is a 14.
14. You get the sense of some sort of energy still within this statue. It's faint and it's dying, but there is the remnants of some sort of being inside this thing. And you now look over and you see
Would it-
Brian and... Oh, sorry. You go on?
No, carry on.
So you see Brian and Nagasintha now move over to one of the statue and they kind of bow their heads and put their hands up to it and give it a pat.
Okay, Rail's just gonna sort of look in his peripheral to see what they're doing. He's gonna step sort of directly in front of the statue and just stare at it for a moment. Is there any way he can try and almost connect with it in a way, or not really? Can he ask Demu for
yeah,
advice?
We can say you can meditate for a bit. Yeah, give me a religion check as you're trying
Yeah.
to do this.
Okay. He'd like to close his eyes and just meditate in front of it and try and see if he can maybe connect with the residing divinity in it.
Yeah.
Sorry. What check was it?
Religion.
Another religion. Okay.
Yeah.
Pokey pokey boss.
What?
Sorry.
Oh god, I would have known that. Never mind.
That was a 16.
16. Okay, so you take some
Yeah.
time now to meditate, and it takes a little bit of time, but we'll get back to you in a moment. As you do start to go into this meditative state, you see Brian and Nagasintha move over very quietly, and they place. Brian places his hand on your shoulder, Shahil, and he says, "These were our friends once. They helped us to make this place and set up the following trials. I remember them. Not too well, unfortunately, but I do remember their faces."
Well, you can look at that plenty.
Let's move on, Nagy.
Sassy.
I realised that it's a bit pointless talking to Shahil at this
Hi.
Can
Yeah.
I do something? Can
What would you like to
Oscar, since he's not able to talk as a chicken,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to pull a little bit of the cloak that Ghostly is wearing,
Yeah.
and trying to get her attention. And
Okay.
he's going to start pointing with his beak at the ceiling for her to notice and have a glance upstairs. I wonder how this communication will go
Give me a performance check for your chicken.
for my chicken.
Yeah, this will use your own
Wait,
performance
do I
skill.
use the Oscar? Okay.
Your own.
Okay, that's exactly what I want. Performance. That's a 20.
Wow. Yeah. So you indicate this pretty clearly. Yeah. You keep your cool. You manage to indicate it pretty well. I won't get you to
Ghost-
roll or anything, Ghostly. You get the.
She was just about to start washing her hands. 'Cause, like, she's pretty dirty and everything.
Yeah.
But I guess she stops when Oscar starts pulling on her, and she looks down at Oscar and it's kind of like, oh, it's a cute little chicken. And sees him like, pointing up, and so because he's very clear about it. She'll look up, and what is it? There's vines that are swaying.
Yeah, give me a
slightly.
perception check as you're looking.
Nice. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yay!
Perception.
Meanwhile, can I say that I'm taking some water as much as I can into
Okay.
like whatever I have. Like I'll dump the water
Sure.
little bottle that I'll
Into
have.
your mouth and you never
Okay.
speak, because that's how you're gonna hold it.
I got.
Mm.
Sorry.
I
I
was
got
just
a
gonna-
7.
Uh,
No, you.
Just to say, Quill and Wisteria, you both have about a liter of this.
Nice.
Oh,
This
Trill.
Steamancy water.
by the way. I don't
Trill.
have water.
No, yeah, sorry, Trill Krill.
Good.
You got a 17,
Way
was
the
it,
same.
Fatema?
17, yeah.
Okay, so as you are looking up, you definitely would notice the vines are slightly growing, and this whole room is filled with this very faint sound. It's like an orchestra of vines all simultaneously growing. This shuffling of leaves, and there's no wind for them to move. So you imagine these are moving themselves, but it's very very slow.
Can Ghostly pick up the chicken?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You can fly now!
And just pick him up a bit more gently than she did with Xavion, but
I'm gonna look at Ghostly and
Because
just go,
he's-
Ghostly, you've got to stop picking up animals.
Just use him as a little chicken radar.
we can. Oscar's got all these chicken senses. He seems to know what's going on.
I cover my face with one of my wings, which are very short, so probably it's not enough to cover my face, but I try to. I'm a little bit shy.
Shy. Oh my god.
Look at that fur, damn.
Damn.
It's midsummer.
It's terrible.
Do
I
you...
think it's lovely, Gabe.
I have a plan,
Llama
If you-
chicken.
if you would admit
Llama
my
chicken.
plan.
Yes.
Is there any vines long enough to reach the bottom of the well?
Why would you want...
Can I
Wait.
rip off some vines?
Yeah,
too?
100%.
Oh my
There's
God.
tons of vines all over the place. You could definitely.
I know who can go inside.
Oh.
Ooh.
I've got
Ooh.
bubbles.
Nagasimba.
Bubbles can
I-
swim.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. That's easier. I just wanted to see if I could chuck a rock down there.
Okay.
I
Ten
could-
bubbles, and then you can kind of mime and charades what he's seen. So, I mean,
That's a better idea. I've been planning this idea for the past 10 minutes, but it's fine. That's easier.
Okay, let me.
I'm gonna
Grab
bring
bubbles.
bubbles back then.
Gotta find bubbles first.
Yeah.
Bubbles
In the
in like
void.
In a
another
whole
dimension.
other world. What
Is
is
it-
Bubbles up to?
Sorry.
Bubbles.
Oh my God,
Bubbles
you
was at the murder
speck.
house party.
Why is Bubbles so small?
Why is he so small?
He's
Tiny.
tiny.
Oh no, Bubbles.
He's not even
Tiny
there.
little boy.
It'd be the size of a football.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh no, he
There
is
you go.
blurry as fuck.
He
Crossfaded
is
Fizzing in
Bubbles.
and out of dimension.
He's there, but in spirit.
What happened
So
to you?
Bubbles pops into your hands, like takes off a
Bit
little top
fuzzy.
hat and just chucks it onto the floor and looks up at you.
I wasn't wearing anything.
I'm just gonna look at Bubbles and be like, we need to talk about what kind of clothing you're wearing lately.
Bubbles kind of like brings his little hand as well up to his top upper lip and starts rubbing off like a little bit of a mustache that was drawn there.
Bubbles, we're gonna have to have a really serious talk about this after, okay? You're getting like
Nice.
you're getting monocles from who knows where, and I'm getting concerned. Don't stop burping at me. Why do you smell like champagne?
Why'd you know what champagne is? You're a child.
Bubbles just
From
pats
the
your
Space Wizard tournament.
Yeah,
head.
I'm concerned. Okay, well, Bubbles, here's the plan. You see that well? Okay, go wash off your alcohol.
Bubbles pops down into the well.
And then he starts flying up.
Does anything happen to Bubbles?
You watch Bubbles start sinking down and swimming down to the base of the well.
Okay.
And
We just
eventually-
told him to.
Oh yeah?
Hold on, before Bubbles gets down, I'm gonna look at Wisteria and just be like, you didn't even explain anything. I'm gonna walk up to Bubbles, and I'm not gonna touch the water. I'm gonna lean down and be like, "There's some stuff at the bottom. Can you check out
Alright.
what's going on under there? And then if there's any danger, come back up, please."
Alright. Give me a perception check as you're watching Bubbles swim down.
Why do I care more about this animal than her?
Wisteria, you
his
give me a
own
perception
owner?
check as well.
Bubbles, I know he would know what to do.
You
I
just
don't
said
just
that
send-
Bubbles.
I don't
Came
just
in with
send
the
him
top
to
hat.
random. Yeah, I trust him.
What am I trying to check?
Just a perception check. And you can give me one as well, Wisteria.
I
Uh,
got that's a 14.
14?
I don't. It's 8.
Alright.
Nice,
Wisteria,
don't like me.
you would notice as Bubbles swimming down, for about 10 feet, he's swimming normally, and then all of a sudden Bubbles seems to be kind of rolling through the water below, and then eventually lands on the tiled surface and starts
Okay.
looking up at you.
Like it's a floor.
I'll do like a thumbs up, and then try to charades him to like look around by doing 2 O's over my eyes and like moving back and forth.
Okay, give me an animal handling check.
Okay.
So he's standing on the floor right now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I got a 24.
Yeah, Bubbles just kind of goes like a salute, and does the same kind of symbol and starts looking around the room.
This is
This is
anticipation.
intense.
And then Bubbles looks back up, and then kind of reaches up with kind of grabby hands.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants
Okay.
to come back up.
I will pop him. I'll pop him back
Okay.
up.
Bubbles then poofs back into your hands.
But now we don't, Wisteria, now we don't know if it's water all the way down or it's like empty under there.
I said for him to look around. Don't judge me. He can go back in.
So Bubbles looks up at you,
Jeez,
kind of
he's a
smiling.
frog. I'm gonna look at Bubbles and be like, okay, it's your time to shine. Charade us.
And so Bubbles
Come on,
kind of
Gabe,
picks
act
up a
as
little.
frog.
I have to do this without actually being able to charade, which is interesting. So Bubbles picks up a little pebble, and then kind of finds another little rock and kind of draws a little face on it that seems somewhat resembles Bubbles. And Bubbles then has the rock kind of coming down through the air as if it's swimming and kind of making swimming motions. And then all of a sudden, it kind of Bubbles puts her hand under the rock, and the rock comes through the other side of the hand, and then begins falling faster and kind of lands down,
So
and
the
it starts
water's not
bouncing
all the way
around down at
through.
the bottom.
Okay, so the water's not all the way through. It's only that tunnel, and then it's an empty cavern underneath. Did I get that?
Yeah, Bubbles just raises their
Sounds
hands like really happily.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna high five Bubbles and be like, that was a great
How
job.
the fuck?
That one smart frog.
I understood nothing of
He
what
knows
was
how to
happening.
draw!
I just instantly zoomed out as soon as Bubbles started doing this.
Okay, I'm gonna I will take off my bags, and I'll be like, alright guys, I'll see you down there.
Wait, what if you
And,
can't come back up?
I'll manage. And I'm just gonna like be like, alright, I'll see you soon. Cause I'll come back up obviously. But yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna
touch the
swim
ground
in.
if you can.
All right, so you start
Okay,
swimming
good.
down through this water. It's incredibly light, and all that kind of any dirt and sweat or gristle or anything that's on your body it just starts to dissolve away, and you begin to swim down, and eventually break through a surface of water again as you're swimming down, and you get this weird sensation as you begin now floating through the air, through this large room. That's kind of it's this. A six-walled room. So it's like what's that shape for a six-sided shape?
A hexagonal?
Hexagon. Yeah. So this hexagonal room that you come down into, and as you're floating down through the room, all these droplets of water are kind of lifting off your body as you begin to descend very slowly, and all these droplets of water begin to return back into the well above you. That begins to fill this room with a blue light, and you land down softly onto the ground, and just below you see a silver shield.
A silver what?
A silver shield. The room is pretty empty. Just for the sake of it, I'll show you the room. This is the room you're in.
Okay.
And you're at the bottom. At the base of this room, there's just a shield on the floor, and there's a circular indent on the northern part of the room where two walls meet, and that seems to be the same size as this shield.
Can I roll a perception check, please?
Yeah, go for it.
What
What are you
Duck,
looking for?
please.
Yeah, sorry. dogs.
Just any presence
Buddy.
that is not my own,
Sure.
like in this room.
Go for it.
That's a 20. A natural, but it's a 20.
It's just you.
Okay. Can I touch the shield?
Okay, we'll get back to you in a second. What is everyone else doing?
Oh no.
Can I stand over in that rubble pile?
Yeah.
And like, can I hold Oscar up and kind of mimic the statues, except like, outstretched and just holding Oscar up and just.
Okay.
Am I about
All right.
What if that's the actual
Wow.
answer to this puzzle?
Yeah. I was honestly contemplating that.
Do you see anything, Oscar?
So as you hold this up, give me a performance check.
Wait, what are we doing? I don't understand.
Are you trying to become the statue?
So Ghostly's
Okay.
giving a performance check. The pair of you giving performance
I'm
checks.
doing. Oh, sorry. I thought.
Both of you can.
I thought
Yeah.
the chicken was doing this one. Oh, the chicken should have really kept this one.
Oscar anymore. It's just the chicken.
I got a 6 on that.
Okay.
One. No,
I
sorry,
got a
seven.
9.
So both of you are just flailing around. They're holding up the chicken and everything else.
Just having a bit of crack. Like.
Rail, you eventually tune in to a voice. And you watch Shahil as from the kind of sleeves of Rail, little tendrils of water begin to spiral around Rail's hand and fingers.
Can I wave at them because I recognize them from the bath?
Yeah, sure. That's cute. As you do, just wave at these little tendrils. One of them, kind of like a worm, kind of lifting its head, begins to wiggle in your direction and kind of scoots over and just wraps itself around your finger and gives a slight little squeeze.
I'll gently smile at it.
Oh, that's adorable.
You now start to hear the sounds of crashing waves, Rail. And you find yourself meditating at the very edge of a cliff that juts out. This one kind of branch of this cliff juts out right over the ocean, and the waves crash around you below. As you open your eyes, you now see a figure clad in blue robes that have these lighter blue spirals, these kind of water-like patterns all over the attire that they have. It's an older woman with blue dreadlocks and very sallow skin. She's an older lady, and she kind of sits down in front of you cross-legged. And when she opens her eyes, you can see she's blind. And she says, "Hello, child. What answers do you seek?"
Hello. I'm just here to seek some answers, if you don't mind.
Yes,
He's gonna also sit cross-legged in front of her, just being quite respectful.
As you do, she kind of brings out her hand and brings your hand down onto hers. And from her wrist, you now start to see this small little stream of water trickle down from her wrist down over your hand. And a similar one begins to trickle down your own wrist, from the top of your forearm down onto her hand. And they begin to loop together and spiral between your two hands. I was one of the guardians of this place. We set up a series of trials, looking for someone who was worthy of escaping this place. Someone who would be strong enough to defeat Lilith and free everyone within her realm, within this prison of hers. Be careful. There's a trial of strength. There's a trial of dexterity. There's a trial to discern how tough one of you are, or if you are all strong and tough enough. Another one to test your intellect, your wisdom, your common sense. And then finally, the last test is to determine if you are good enough, if you are pure of heart and selfless enough to risk your own life to save everyone else here. Be careful.
Okay, he's just gonna just sit there and just nod, just take it in, the information. He's still holding her hands, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. He's just gonna squeeze her hands, but not in a in a daring way. Let's put it that way. Like, thank you for this help. We really appreciate it.
It's nice to see a fellow follower in my last moments. I thought we were all gone.
He's gonna sort of gasp a little bit. He's a bit unsure because of what happened last time someone said this to him. But I think he will choose to trust this person. Yeah, he's just a bit taken aback, really. Gosh, I don't really know what to say. Do you think that we will make this out together?
I hope so.
I hope so too. I hope so.
Follow the flow, my dear. And with that, the ground below her begins to crack. My time has come. My companions won't be able to hold Lilith off for long. Try to get through the trials as quickly as you can, but efficiently. And with that, the ground again cracks below her again. It all begins to crumble away, and her hand slips from yours as she falls down into the crashing waves below, and you wake up to hear the similar crumbling of her statue that was in front of you now begins to crumble as these vines begin to tie around it and just break the statue.
Okay, he's gonna his eyes will kind of snap open a little bit and he'll stumble back, just a bit uneasy on his feet, but he's okay.
I'll catch him.
Thank you.
And behind Rael, he can just hear Ghostly going, bark, bark!
Just fluttering
Chicken
chicken
off there.
stuff going on. Let me see. Yeah,
Can I-
you do this for some time, but nothing seems to be happening, I'm afraid.
Can I talk to Riel for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. You alright? What did you see in there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I sensed earlier that this room isn't bad. This is a good place, but the strongest signal was from the statue, and one of the I'm guessing one of the guardians of this place. She's still you're still around, but no more. She's I found out she's a follower of my goddess, which is nice, but we have to move fast. We have to be efficient. There's a range of tests in here. We really have to work together on this one. We really do.
Okay.
Would Quill hear him say that?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, I'm gonna look down at Wisteria, who is touching stuff.
Oh yeah, we're going back.
And
to that.
can I quickly? I'm gonna grab some of the rocks from the other statue, and I'm gonna jump in the
All right.
water.
Okay, so you sink rather quickly, and as you do sink down through this, the rocks drag you down quite quickly, and then the same thing happens. These water droplets begin to fall from your body, and you begin to fall slowly down into this pit below. Wait, that's too big actually.
That's a big ass shield.
It is. There we go. Hold up. As you touch the shield, and what's it called? Wait, hold up.
Humna.
Real quick question.
Yeah.
When the Guardian was talking about the types of tests, was she saying them in order or were they not?
You don't know.
Don't know. Okay.
No.
Okay, because someone just had to do a constitution throw. Just saying.
Yeah.
And that was the first one that was said. Just saying.
That was for the water, though.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
We don't know if that was a proper trial.
So,
I don't think it was, but
Quill, you come down and land on the floor, dropping the rocks onto the ground, as Wisteria has just touched the shield. And you then, as soon as you touch it, Wisteria, your hand kind of phases through it for a second, and it duplicates into
Duplicates.
2 more shields.
Oh.
So
And you
there's
now
3.
start to hear a ticking sound in the room.
Oh no.
What's in the room? What's in the room?
You
Bare
think I
room,
know? There's
looking
just
around.
shields.
It's this 6-walled room. At the north side of it, where the 2 walls meet, there's this indent in it about the same size as the shield. What are the
Only
rest
one
of...
indent.
One indent. What's everyone else doing up above?
Stop going to the above. Screw the people above.
Alright.
No! Yeah, chicken.
They're playing tag with Oscar.
I'll shout up to the top. Guys, if you can hear me, there's a shield, and they're duplicating, and there's ticking. So if anyone wants to come
smart.
down,
I'm not smart.
Performance check.
How do you shout underwater? My God.
You're not underwater
Underwater.
currently, but there is a body of water above you. But give me a performance check to see if you can project your voice.
natural 20.
There you go. Used to singing
Finally.
in large crowds where your voice will get easily swallowed up, you managed to project this voice even through the water itself. And whoever was around it, so Trill, and
Double
Zavion,
Wisteria.
and let's say the majority of the people would start to hear this shouting as you guys get closer.
Even
you can
over
hear
all
this.
the balking.
Yeah, it's hard to hear,
I
more or
do
less,
this
but
for a living.
you do start to hear Quill's voice from down below, coming through. Trill definitely starts to hear it.
Okay.
I want to say Trill now immediately repeats everything she hears in the same voice.
Yeah.
Rail's gonna he's gonna not entirely panic, but say, look, we need to get moving because these statues, I think they're what keeping Lilith back for now. If they all crumble, that's our time up.
Okay.
Do like an investigation check or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the ticking coming
And with
from?
that, all of a sudden, there is this
Oh
beep, as then these 3
I'm
shields
about to die.
lift up and fly over towards this wall right here. And they just ding, 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 ding. 3 of them just clatter onto the same wall. And the
I'm
ticking
just gonna walk
resumes.
towards Quill and kind of stand in front of her with my wings spread wide.
Alright.
I'm walking closer to the shield.
Okay.
I'll be like, "Do that! I'm trying to protect you!
So you make your
You
way
walk away
to
from
the
that!
shields.
Quill!
Can I?
Oh my god,
Can I
Shield,
hear where
Quill,
the
take
ticking
your
is
back.
coming from?
Oh my god, wait.
It's the entire room. It's just surrounding you. The entire room is ticking.
Oh my god.
Should we all calm down?
Yeah. What are
Please
you guys
don't.
doing up
That would
above?
be lovely.
Is everyone else starting to come down?
I'm
Wait,
gonna
no, I don't think everyone should come down though. We don't know what's about to happen. If this ticking is in any way bad, I don't want to lose half the party this way.
It's fine. Come down.
No!
Can I walk over so that Oscar can see into the water?
Yeah.
hold the
absolutely.
chicken over there.
Chicken in.
Absolutely. So the pair of you look over the edge. Oscar, give me a perception check.
Oh, Maggie's not here.
Oh, right. Okay, well, you give me a perception check then.
Me?
For the
For-
chicken.
yeah.
Oh, there's Maggie.
The pair of you can give me perception
Yeah,
checks.
I'm sorry, my internet is really bad.
No, it's alright.
What do I do?
Roll a
Perception check for the
perception check.
Mm-hmm. Ooh!
I got
Um,
10.
10.
26.
26. You see them kind of walking over to the side, but you would notice, Oscar, as you're kind of just seeing all this before, these shields kind of fly across the surface, and now the two girls are starting to follow those shields over to the side. And they're now gone from sight.
So girls.
Us. We're girls, remember?
Sorry,
Okay,
I ate
I'm
no
sorry.
chicken.
We're still all down there.
Okay, so I see them.
You do.
Wisteria doesn't
And
intend
with
to
that, a buzzer
Okay.
goes off. You hear the sounds of bells ringing, tolling. And you
Oh
now...
no, this is taller than that, this
Okay.
is taller than that,
Yeah.
this is
You
taller
watch
than that.
as these shields now fly straight towards you two. Can you both make me dexterity saving throws, please?
Oh, do we have to?
Yes.
Oh no! Do I have to? Oh, I'm gonna die.
As this is happening, I'm going to turn back into my Firbolg form, and I'm
Alright.
going to scream, "Down! Something's happening!"
Perfect.
No, don't come down! Oh my god, we're
So
all
they
gonna
fly
fucking
through you,
die.
past you guys. What did you each get on your
I
dexterity?
got 19.
I got an 8.
I'm too short, it didn't hit me.
Well, you beat it. So these shields do
What?
just fly over your heads and clatter onto the far wall, and the ticking resumes. You both managed, with Quill's fast dexterity kind of dragging you down, you just slam down at the floor. They just fly barely over your head, cutting a little bit of your hairs that are like floating through the air, and they smash onto the other side of the wall.
I'm letting go of Wisteria. Can I go check on the indent? On the wall?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna run to the shields.
okay, so Quill, you're looking here. Wisteria, you're down here. What's everyone else doing up above?
Yes.
You're
I'm carrying.
yeah, you're holding Oscar right now over the
You're
water.
carrying a Firbolg.
Yeah.
God,
Hello there, mate.
I have a
No,
feeling that the statues are connected. There's 6 statues. It's a 6-walled room, but I can't fucking scream that!
Well, they're in different places.
So Oscar, you're on the edge of the wall.
I'm just adding the ticking noise for the effect.
Thank you.
Yes, we need
Oh,
to
no.
find a way to communicate with the others downstairs. We don't know what is happening, and we need some instructions. Rail, what did you see?
Oh, it was.
You
it
you
was
a
just-
chicken still?
No, he's not a chicken.
Okay.
Ghostly's just holding a Firbolg.
Yeah.
Okay, so from what I gathered, I met one of the guardians of this place. She said that there were good number of trials that we need to go through that will test our strength, dexterity, intellect. He's just kind of fumbling
Okay,
around.
so it's a test. It's a test.
This is all a trial to see if we're good enough to fight Lilith.
Okay, I'm
See
pretty
if we
sure
can
we
beat
don't
her.
have a lot of time right now, and we don't know
Oh.
what is happening down.
Need
Is
to be
anyone
quick but efficient?
is anyone able to cast messages?
I've got an idea! I've got an idea! Wait, go back to me! Go back to me! I've got an idea! I've got an idea! I'm gonna use thaumaturgy.
As soon as what are you casting thaumaturgy to do?
I can boost up my voice as 3 times as loud.
Okay, what are you saying? As these
Oh, 1
shields
minute.
begin rumbling,
Okay, I'm just gonna
You
scream,
wanna
do not come down here.
and as
This
soon
is-
as
It might be in trouble. There's 6 walls, maybe it's connected to the 6 statues. I don't know, just help, but don't come down here.
There's not 6.
can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please? As
Yeah.
these 3 shields fly towards you, past you, and clatter onto this far wall here.
Okay, I got an 18.
18. You manage to just do a whole matrix on it where you just fall backwards, your wings kind of catch you, and these fly over your head, and kind of one of them jabs right into the wall, slicing into it partly.
Okay. Quill, we could not be hit by those.
And the ticking starts again.
I
Okay.
figured.
Mm,
I'm
Go
gonna
back to
look
the top
at
because they
the-
don't get to finish.
Ah, yeah,
yeah,
sorry.
dude.
Sorry.
Finish.
Okay, so we know that there's 6 statues. Wisteria mentioned 6 walls. Can someone investigate the walls? Can someone investigate the statues? We need to find an exit right now.
I want to investigate.
All right, what are you
Right.
investigating? What wall? Sorry, the wall's here. Is it?
He's gonna
Yeah.
investigate Rail's butt.
I will in a minute.
What did you get on your investigation check, Quill, or did you roll, or will you roll an investigation check as you were looking at that hole?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
That thing.
Can there be like one of us for each of the walls to see if there's anything?
In the room you are? Yeah, everyone roll me an investigation check as you all kind of branch out, starting to look at the walls.
Okay. Quick, who is going where?
I'm going to the wall right in front of me. Like, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I'll go to the one on the right,
One on the
between the
right.
two rubbled statues.
Sure. Alright, so Rael.
Is Trill gonna do it? Trill? Oh.
And we go. Yeah, Trill can actually as well. She can look at the furthest wall down at the bottom, so you can roll for Trill.
Eva's here though.
Oh, Eva's here. Oh, cool.
She's been here for a while.
Oh, brilliant. Sorry.
Is she ready?
Yeah, but she said she wasn't ready though.
Oh, she's eating.
She was just going to listen in while she gets ready.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
okay, Ev. You don't need to roll
Okay.
anything right now.
So Shahil, you look at the top one. So everyone roll an investigation check, please, and let me know what you got.
I got a 13.
13. Okay. What was that for Oscar? Sorry, Maggie.
Can I investigate if there's any kind of writing on the well?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me an investigation check. So then, what did? Will you roll for Trill then as well, Shahil?
Yeah, I will.
Or Cass?
Yeah. Okay. I got a 16
You got a 16. All right.
and Trill got an 18.
Trill got an 18. Okay. What did Ghostly get?
4.
4. All right. And
Oh,
Greg's
no.
also assisting you, so he's going to also roll. Let's see here.
Oh, looks like some sort of statue.
Yeah, looks like a very stony wall. Nothing here anyway. And just gives
Who
the
gave
wall
you
a
the
slap.
idea to put Greg and Ghostly in the same wall?
What did you get, Oscar, for Oscar?
I got a 9, but I'm going to use my inspiration to roll again, if that's okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, that's a little bit better. I'm rolling that's a 15.
15? Okay. None of you notice anything particular about these walls. There's nothing interesting written on them. Trill does see some patterns etched into the doorway where you came. And there are a few little symbols that you would point out. Let me see here.
I almost fell, sorry. Holy shit.
Oh, you're right.
No worries.
Oh, gosh.
My chair just gave up.
Oh, dear. Oh, no.
No worries.
You alive?
Yeah. Keep going.
So they're very, very basic symbols here. Hold up. Okay. I'm just kind of writing them out for a second.
Trill communicate that she saw something
Yeah,
to
so
the
she
others.
points out that at the top of the wall itself, the door itself, there is a triangle, and then a square, a line, a circle, a triangle, upside down, inverted, and then there's a heart.
Did not write that down.
I can say it again. She's kind of pointing it out to you guys. So
if
they're
that's okay.
in order. It's a triangle,
Mm-hmm.
and then a square,
Mm-hmm.
and then a line, and then a circle, and then an upside down triangle, and then a heart.
It's like arcane emojis.
Going back down, you guys spend a couple of minutes looking at the walls, investigating them, trying to figure them out, and you then start to hear a clatter below you guys. Coming from the water, you just barely hear it. It's audible enough. So, going back down here to you two. Where are we going? Okay. So, Wisteria, as these shields now fly, hold up. Yeah, fly straight across the room, sliding past you. Can you make me another dexterity saving throw, please?
I got 17, by the way.
You
on
got
that
17.
too,
I was
so
just
I
going to
got-
ask you.
Okay, I got
13.
16.
16. I managed to just dodge out of the way of these shields as they kind of fly overhead again, rolling around the ground. Luckily, a lot of them weren't coming directly towards you as they now smash on this wall here. Quill, you notice that this groove is kind of a perfect shape that could fit one of these shields. And there is a slight seam then all the way up where these two walls meet. It also goes through this gap. It's like a perfect slot just for these shields.
Okay. Do all the shields look the same?
Give me an investigation check as the ticking starts again.
Do the walls have symbols?
Nope. They have nothing.
No symbols. The walls are empty. Do the shields have symbols?
Give me an investigation check as well.
18 for me.
18, okay.
Oh, that's an 11.
Looking at the shields, they almost all seem identical. It's really hard to tell, and some of them are on top of each other as well. Wisteria, you don't notice anything. Unfortunately, the walls here are quite worn. You're also now noticing that the walls are covered in gashes and scratches. The floor itself is the same. There are parts of this room that have been chiseled away. Going back to you guys on top, what are you guys doing?
Okay, so we just figured out these symbols. There's nowhere around this room that has similar symbols. It's only on the door, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brian at this
But if it's a language,
both
I'm not sure if it
Negasintha
was-
and Brian simultaneously just kind of say to each other, "This is the entrance. This is just the welcoming. This is just to all fight off Lilith. I remember now. Yes, first trial down below. Nothing really here. We'll leave our friends here." And you got to pat the statue. We'll leave them to guard this room.
So you're saying we need to go down?
Yes, absolutely. If my memory serves me well.
Can Quill hear that?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Geronimo!
To the steering and be like, bitch, look!
And the pair of them kind of kind of usher you guys down into the hole. Is everyone heading down?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm running to grab Trill first, and then we're gonna jump.
Oh yeah, I'll grab Xavion.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
The sheep float. So
Now let's.
they're made of clouds.
That's such a ghostly thing as well. A bit of clouds.
It's adorable.
We got Trill. We got Ghostly.
Oh no.
Now, as you guys all jump down here, one after the other, Rail, you also up and down, and we'll also get Grug in there. Okay, so you guys now hear this ticking in this room as you all begin floating down to the bottom of the ground. You notice that you float down quite gently, and the ticking comes to a stop just as you all reach the bottom.
When they get down, can I tell them everyone to duck?
Yeah.
When they
Okay,
land.
absolutely.
Shout.
Can everyone roll me dexterity saving throws, please?
Y'all
also,
are gonna get decapitated.
Can Ghostly O'Keefe look around for another small bird?
Oh my god.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
The Hills counter isn't on the page.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, what the fuck?
Sorry, bro. Sorry, dude.
Trill is not there
Why aren't you
either.
even here? Oh wait,
What the
you're.
fuck, bro?
Are you
Oh,
underneath?
yeah.
He pulled a bubble.
Good.
Actually-
As soon as Wisteria would see them come down, she would just be like, "Oh, no, I can't swim.
Okay,
Why'd you come down?"
so Brian. Oh no.
Just
Maggie's not
saying that.
Sorry, is it a
this year now-
constitution?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, thank you.
I
Yes.
think Quill and Shahil, you get +2.
Yes.
Why?
I don't.
Because you're
Do I
around
need
me.
And
And you get
she's
extras
great.
on your
Oh,
thing.
do I need to do it as well?
So I'm gonna get everyone except Grug and Rail and Shahil actually to make dexterity checks as these shields kind of go in this direction.
Man, I got a 22.
22. Okay.
I got a
Um,
17.
17. Okay. Oscar.
Teen.
Okay. Can you roll for Trill as well for me?
Oh no, I already.
Oh, you rolled. Oh, brilliant. Hello. Nice to have you.
Well, I rolled a 19 and then I added 7, so I got
So, like, whatever. So immediately, yeah, you kind of just flip through the air, tumbling through the air as these shields fly right under you. You're right by the shields, so you'd have had the hardest time, like the least amount of time to dodge, but you're just like that. You're up in the air over the shields as they fly below you.
I like to imagine that she steps on the shield to do a backflip as it comes by.
So then Negasinthe got a 9, Brian got a 5, Zavion. Well, you'll roll for just yourself, Ghostly, because you're holding Zavion.
Well, do I automatically fail because I was doing the investigation for the dog?
Fair enough. Yeah, you would.
Decapitation to everyone.
Okay, so let me see here. So, Brian is pummeled with a bunch of these shields, and Brian takes that's
Megasynth is gonna go down.
9 points
Thank
of
God.
slicing damage as Brian is on 4 health. And
Boy.
let me see here. And then as a couple of these shields slice through Brian, 2 more shields appear, and they continue on their projectile towards yourself,
Okay.
Ghostly, and you take 14 points of slashing damage, as does Zavion, and 2 more shields again. Well, just 2 of these shields both slice the pair of you, and 2 more shields appear, tumbling onto the wall, slicing onto the wall. So there are now 7 shields embedded in this wall. I'm not gonna keep duplicating them. Okay, let me just control. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
So when they
just
hit
merge them
people,
all.
Yeah.
so when they hit people, more appear.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 shields there now. Fluttering across, and ticking resumes.
Okay, I don't know if they're following a directional pattern. So unless they're following us, so if we all stand in that one corner where the shield indent is, if it's following us, at least then we can aim it into the hole. That's what she said.
Alright. What's everyone doing?
Thank you for that, Kat.
You're welcome.
That's a pretty good idea, Quill. I've never been inside a giant clock before.
Neither have I, really. This is new.
They're just
Hmm? Oh, you cut off there for me. Maybe my internet just went. I'm not sure.
Hello?
Oh, I
Hello?
can hear you guys. What did you say, Sharis?
I was just asking, the shields are just hitting
So
the
far,
walls.
they've hit the walls. Yeah.
So would we be safest in corners?
Maybe.
Try that, but there's too many of us. We'll be gathering up.
Some of us
One
are small. We can be underneath people.
Oh, yeah.
Coolest idea
Currently,
was
right
quite
now,
nice.
Brian, Nagasintha, and Ghosty are fucked. So if we can get them into a safer corner, I would prefer that.
Okay, let's get them into corners before the timer goes down.
So where are you all
Did
being
you-
placed?
I'll stand at the shield corner, if that's okay.
Alright. So right at the north, the north
Yeah,
corner
right
up
at the
here.
north.
Alright.
I'm going to ask, like, do we have an idea of what we have to do with these?
Well, I
From
don't know.
my
There's
understanding,
nothing here.
from my understanding, the shield looks like it fits into this hole.
Which
What?
hole?
The
The
hole
shields are
above
beginning
me.
to shake
I'll
now.
point up at the hole behind me.
Where's everyone going
Okay.
placing? The shields are beginning to
Um,
rattle and shake.
I'm going with Quill.
Alright. So we'll bring Shahil up there. And
I'm going south to the
south?
southwest corner,
Okay.
and I'll grab Avion on the way.
Okay. So you're grabbing him off Ghostly. Okay. So
Yeah. I'll be like, sorry, Ghostly, bye.
I'll rugby toss him too, yeah.
you just toss Ghostly to Zavion over here. So the pair of you huddle down. Shahil, you make your way up there. What's everyone else doing? 5.
Can I pull Brian
I'll
into
go
the
to the
corner?
west.
Can Bubbles come with me?
Yeah, Bubbles can. No, you didn't say that he was coming, so he's fucking dead.
Okay. Wait. Have Brian and Nagacinta moved? Or...
We'll bring Brian and Nagi.
I'll pull Brian into the corner, but right behind me.
Oh right, okay, perfect. So Nagi's run up there. Brian
So that one
is
coming.
over here in this corner, is it?
Yeah.
The
All
most
right.
unsafe corner. you
And
could
where
choose.
are you going, Ghostly?
Beside Brian. So,
Just
like,
here, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Shaheel. Sorry, I'll just go through everyone quickly because it is. So
It's
Shaheel,
taken.
you're up here. Where's Rail?
He'll go to the east.
Okay, so this
Never
one.
eat that one.
Okay.
Okay, Oscar will go to the top left one.
Okay, so Oscar going to the top left.
And I'm going to tell Grog to take care of Trill, and possibly, like, if he can take care of her.
Grog grabbing Trill. Come here, little bird. And he runs this way.
We need someone in the bottom.
And he just presses. Oh wait,
someone
hold
in
up.
the bottom.
Okay.
I was thinking the button.
Direction.
Oh, true. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I'll bring you guys over there. So Grog, he's gonna press you, kind of squish you against the wall.
Thank you, Grog.
They can occupy the same space, can't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can. So Grog is kind of trying to squash back. Let's see.
Oh, gosh.
All right.
Get in that shell of yours there, Brian.
I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna kind of like wrap my wings around Zavion, so like Zavion doesn't get hurt if we get hit.
Okay. So
I'm gonna.
Yeah?
Is it okay if when everyone's in a corner, I'll be like, just in case, if it's gonna hit a corner, everyone instantly duck. I don't care if you're not gonna get hit, just duck.
All right. So Brian,
Quack.
Wisteria,
You're not a
and
anymore.
Oscar, can you please make me dexterity saving throws?
So me?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna roll one for Nagacinta as well.
Man.
Well, let the bitch die.
So just going around, starting with Oscar. What did you get?
19.
19. Okay, you just managed to just duck right out of the way, slapping down onto the ground. Grog. No, he's fine. Actually, no, I'll get him to roll anyway.
Of course you will,
Evil
Gabe.
Gabe.
No, he's fine. He had advantage there because he's pretty far away. What did Wisteria get?
19.
19. You're fine. You managed to just huddle down into the hole there. Will you roll me a dexterity saving throw for Brian, please, Patina?
Sure. I rolled an 8.
Oh no.
We're gonna die.
6,
We won't win with the NPC thing now.
I am so angry if we kill an NPC.
Gabe is
want it
gonna
to
be
be-
so happy.
I want to be the only team where all our NPCs are alive, excluding the one that I
Nope.
accidentally killed. Don't remember him.
Okay. So, Nagacinta and Brian both take 17 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
You watch as Brian, one of these shields slaps across his face, and then everything goes silent for a second just before the ticking starts again. And you see now the shield is like embedded itself, cut right through the lower half of Nagacinta. Her eyes cloud over, and the top half of her body collapses down onto the floor.
Someone
He's been
cover
cut in
Trill's face.
half?
Someone
She's
cover.
been cut in half by a couple of
She's
shields.
Someone
been
cover
cut.
Trill's face. Someone cover Trill's face. Greg.
I mean, she's hidden behind Grug, right?
Okay.
Yeah, Grug's got her against the wall.
Okay. I'm just
yeah.
gonna scream at Greg. You see what just happened? Do not release little
I'm
bird.
going
Do you
to-
hear me? Hide
I'm
little
going-
bird.
I'm going to Oh shit.
No fuck.
Every time they
I'm
hit
gonna-
someone, they multiply. We can't even touch them.
Yeah.
There are now 15 shields.
Sexy! Oh my god!
And the ticking
Oh my
starts
god.
again.
I'm
Want some
gonna grab
milkshake with that?
Nagacinta.
Okay, I don't care.
Half.
I'm gonna use prayer of healing really quick.
I don't
Alright.
know, having someone who's been cut in half.
Who are you targeting?
Let me see. How many people can I hit?
Can you
And
put
how many
someone
spell
together?
slots do you have left?
Creatures. This is my last one.
All right.
Oh my
Why are you
God.
using it now, dude?
Because we're all fucking dying.
It's only
No, it's just the
Literally,
NPC.
we've only got
we
two
only got two
people.
people dead. Nagasinta's already out for the count. But there's no point.
There is no point.
Put her in your skull, Cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's fine.
grab Nagasinta. I'm gonna put her closer. She's only half a body, but that's okay.
You want a horny woman in your harp?
No, just putting her. I'm being kind. I'm bringing her away so she doesn't get fucked up more. She's maybe dead, but she doesn't deserve that.
You see her body's kind of just is kind of trembling a little bit. She's barely there. You see her kind of looking out. Is that you, Eve?
Maggie.
Evie. And she fades.
Is her spirit gone too?
Yeah, you notice her spirit begins leaving her body now. There's a slight haze above her body as her spirit is leaving.
I'm gonna
Oh God.
put my head down to her head. I'm gonna shut her eyes.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna glare at Wisteria.
I didn't do anything!
Question.
Yeah.
Does Rail see the spirit again, or was it just that
You
one
would,
time?
Yeah, you do start to see this
Oh, okay.
haze of this lady rising up from the body.
Oh, jeez, and I don't know why. Okay.
I'm going through
Wait, did I see it
changes.
too? Did I?
You would, yeah.
Oh God.
Three
Okay.
of you do.
Feel
I
worse.
imagine. Wisteria just look down and under breath just say a small prayer, but like, may the spirits guide you to a good world.
Oh, that's nice. Still hate you though, but nice.
And the horny woman comment was Marissa.
While this is happening, Oscar's legs are starting to shake, and he's just going to ask everybody in like big panic mode, like, do we know why the shields are coming in this direction? Are they after someone in particular?
It looks like it's randomized. It's just going in a direction. It's bouncing off of it like a pinball, you could say.
How the heck do we get a shield in there if when we touch them they multiply?
Unless the one that we touch is still in our hands.
Do you mean?
You would have noticed
Can we try and
as
grab
you
one?
fell down, as you kind of came down and you saw Wisteria touching it, her hand phased through it.
Okay, so
So you can't actually grab them.
So
Oh, can I summon my unseen servant and get him to grab it? The
Okay,
shield?
what one's he grabbing? There's 15 there.
just a casual.
Grab them
Just
all.
anyone?
Just whichever one.
Okay, so, just a second. So the unseen servant just picks up a shield, and now what?
And
Put it in the hole?
stick it in the slot
Alright.
where Bill was saying to stick
So
it.
they stick it in the slot, and it's like there's a magnetic pull on the shield already as they're trying to drag this shield over, and they slot it in, and as soon as they let go, the shield flies over to the far wall. Nothing happens.
Can
And with that,
I
the
cast
shields
detect
begin.
magic?
You can, absolutely. Well,
That's one of my Firbolg abilities.
what you do notice is that all of them are illusions except for one, which is
Good.
incredibly magic. And with that,
Okay, so I know which one is
you
the
do know which
real
one. But then with that, the shields
Amazing.
begin moving, and they
Okay.
fly right across you guys. Quill,
Can I run after them?
you can, yeah, absolutely.
I will do that.
Okay, so Quill and Shahil, can you both make me dexterity saving throws? And Rail, you can make one with advantage.
Okay.
Nothing.
Oh, thank God I got advantage. Jesus Christ. Oh, that wasn't better. Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's fine.
I got 18.
Okay.
16.
Hold up, I just need to do a bit of math here.
Meth or math?
Bit of both.
I see.
All the ideas comes from meth.
Sorry, I missed what you guys all got. So sorry, Quill, what did you get?
I got
It's
18.
the meth.
18. Sick, dude. And Shahil,
15, I think. It was.
15. And how much did you get for Rail?
Cheris.
A
Shares?
13.
13.
With advantage?
All of you
Yeah.
take 33 points of slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Wait,
Who took
wait,
it?
wait, 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 wait. What was my health?
You're
I
supposed to
had-
remember.
It's
that.
your job, baby.
Well, I'm down either way. Yeah, I have 33
You're
health, bro.
15. You had 15.
Well, you're
Ah,
unconscious anyway, so you're unconscious.
Oh, finally,
Who
let's
took the
go.
damage? Who took the
Can I-
damage?
Wait,
Who
who
got
took
hit?
it?
Quill, Shahil, and Rail. And
Really?
Nagasitha's body
Oh my
is in
God.
shreds as blood just sprays
We all
over
got
all of you
hit.
guys. Yep.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay, right.
How
And-
much damage did we take?
Okay.
You
33.
guys, yeah,
I'm
33.
down.
It just goes down to 0. You just
Yeah,
say.
you're-
Yeah, I'm down.
Unless it kills
I'm-
you.
I'm just going to look at Oscar and scream, now can I heal?
No, because I'm running after the shields and I'm going to attempt to grab the one that looks
They're
like the real one.
unconscious. What if
Okay,
the
so
shield
at
hit
the
him again?
moment,
You
there
found the
are
shield.
4, 7, 10. There's 11 more shields, so there is now.
It was 17 before.
Yeah, there's
No,
20.
15.
There's 26 now. And as you touch that shield, it
Yeah.
turns into 2 more.
Do you?
Can I grab it? Yeah, I cannot grab it?
Yeah, when you grab it, it phases through your hands and then turns into 2 more
Because
shields.
he said that all of them are illusions. All
no,
of them.
a part of one.
Except for that one.
Part-
The one you touched,
so I
though.
cannot
As soon as
grab
it,
the one?
yeah, as soon as you make contact with it with your hands, phases through your hands and turns into 2 more shields.
Oh, can I get Jeffrey to grab that shield?
Yeah, absolutely. So as Jeffrey does grab it, pulls it off the wall, it's fine.
And push that one in the hole as
Slots
well.
it into the slot. The shields begin shaking, and then clatter down onto the ground. And that shield flies back into all the other shields, which all merge into one shield and land on the ground. And with that, the crease in that will be where the 2 walls meet begins to open up into a cave.
Now can I heal everyone?
Yay!
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh my
I can't make
God.
any sounds.
I'm gonna use
So did something open? I didn't get it,
yeah,
guys.
so this
Yeah,
this
the
north
chaotic
wall,
as fuck.
the north wall opened up.
Okay, so the door opened up. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Oscar.
The shields are
point-
gone.
Yeah.
The shields are gone.
The shields are gone and moved into 1 shield now.
I'm gonna look at Oscar, point at literally the whole of the north corner, and be like, now can I heal?
You can.
Thanks. And I'm just gonna get really angry and be like, fucking chaotic people, me trying to heal people, and just now we're gonna left with 3 fucking unconscious language. And I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing,
Fair enough. Okay.
which can heal 6 people, so I'm gonna heal Quill, Shahil, Rael,
Brian got fucked.
Brian,
Yeah, Brian's
Okay.
unconscious.
He's unconscious. Yeah, he's dying.
yeah, Brian, and Ghostly, how you looking?
She got hit.
Yeah.
not the best.
Okay, doesn't matter. I'm gonna heal that whole
So that's
right
5.
side.
You're missing 1.
No, oh yeah, that's 5. You know what? Fuck y'all, I'm healing myself.
Yeah, go for it.
So 5 plus a d4.
It's 2d8s.
Oh, sorry, prayer of healing. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got mixed up with something else. Okay,
Wait,
perfect.
Let me just
This
look for my d8s. Here you are.
How many more battle scars do we have?
one. Quite a few there with that one.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure if I got why the portal got opened. Is it because I touched the shield?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
there was an indent on the wall that was the shape of the shield. So we were trying to get the shield in, but we can't
Yeah.
touch it because we're corporeal. So it worked because the helping hand.
Spirit servant.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the spirit servant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I called him Jeffrey.
His name. And
Okay,
that
bless you,
side
Jeffrey.
is a wall, like a big door itself.
Okay.
You
Cool.
now have 16 plus health.
Thank
So I
you.
have 16.
Back onto where
You
we
have
were.
16
Hell yeah,
health.
Cass.
I got 1 more.
You see now Grog also race over just, oh my goodness, you need to stop doing that. You are going to make me die just from you being down.
Back at you, man.
As that kind of happens, I'm gonna take Nagacinthus' body and kind of.
It's just in bits now.
There's nothing
yeah.
much left.
Oh well, I'm just gonna kind of kick it away
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay.
But I don't want Trill to look at it too much. I'm just kind of kicking at it.
It's been just turned into sushi in this stage.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Can I grab a little bit of whatever is left of her?
Okay.
That's what I'm
A
kicking.
piece of
Yeah.
no, shut up. Shut up.
Just,
Like
kicking
anything.
these
It's like
chunks.
a piece of hair or cloth
face.
or
You
anything.
kind of
No!
give me an investigation check.
You guys.
I know what you're trying to do,
I'm
but
trying
it's
to
just funny
do
that you.
cool druid shit, and
I
you guys
know.
are king shaming me. What I'm doing?
An investigation check.
Investigation.
I'm
See
just
what-
kicking her, bro.
Can I,
Stop kicking the dead body!
5.
No.
5. You kind of pick up what you think is a bit of hair, and you pull it up, and there's just a bunch of scalp attached to the bottom of it, and a broken skull
It's-
that falls away.
It's gross, but I'm going to put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Wister is just gonna look at Oscar and go, That better not be the bag you put the pies in.
oh god.
Okay.
I don't reply.
It's the pie bag.
Can I look at Jeffrey and just go, pick up that shield there, good man?
Jeffrey waddles over, picks up the shields, and holds it up.
And just get him to bring it.
Like
with
Captain America with his first shield, he's like, hey!
So with that, the shield begins to float towards you.
Are we sure that's not gonna end up dividing again?
Well, that's why Jeffrey's carrying it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch it.
How
just
long
yet.
is Jeffrey allowed to be out of his cave?
Yeah, what's the duration?
I think it's like an hour, isn't it? Or is it like 30 minutes or
Not
something?
sure.
Let me just double check here. Just remember the TUV, yeah. Yeah, it's an hour.
Okay.
Okay,
So as you are doing that as well, Brian kind of moves over to the chunks and kind of goes down and kneels down. And he's got tears in his eyes, and he just looks through the pieces and just picks up a bit of a bone and just says, "She knew what she was getting into. Fool, idiot, absolute idiot she was.
Oh, I'm all sorry,
You're
Brian.
gonna make me cry!
She was always a fool.
I'm sorry, Brian, we couldn't save her.
That's alright.
You're gonna actually make me cry.
It's her own fault." And he kind of gets up and pockets the bit of bone, just silly old woman.
Can Ghostly pick up a piece of her as well? Not really knowing why, but everyone else is doing it.
Sure.
Oh, God.
Absolutely. Oh, give me an investigation check.
Oh, Jesus. That's a 7.
You find a nice hand.
Do you need a helping hand?
Oh my gosh, a full
I'm
hand.
sorry, Nagacinta, we're desecrating your body right now.
Right.
It's-
Ooh, a lot of stuff in the chat here.
Let's go.
Right.
I'm gonna... Can I take her skull?
Yeah, it's in bits. It's in pieces. You could take half the skull that's there. Brain kind of just falls out onto the floor.
This is not the worst thing I've ever touched. I'll
There's still kind of flesh still wrapped around the skull, and there's that
take it. It's...
dead eye.
her
looking
face
up
is just there.
Yeah.
Okay,
half her
that's
face.
fine. I'll take it. I don't want to leave her here. It's lonely.
Okay.
She may have left this round, but her body doesn't deserve this.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, we disappeared.
Sorry. And with that, we're gonna take a break here for lunch.
Hell yeah! Break time!
Yeah, time to fry an egg.
I'm
And
gonna go get some water.
yeah. So, next room is this one.
Darkness!
Darkness. You just have to get rid of
Hello,
the
Doctor
something.
Friend.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
We're gonna go quickly make some food. We are back.
Yeah, absolutely. Take 20 minutes or something for yourselves, guys.
Okay.
If you descend, we're back in a bit.
Alright. Let's go.
Ugh.
I'm shooketh.
Hmm.
This is intense. My brain.
Yeah, you could maybe if you wanted to. I'm not gonna stop you, but.
Full health, and then we can keep going with the trial.
I feel
Yeah.
like we're gonna die.
I've literally got no more spell slots.
Yeah, like we
other
have no
than-
spells left at
I mean,
all. My
I
heart
can
doesn't like me right now.
I've got cantrips, so I've actually got Spare of the Dying. Is it?
That's
it?
already something.
Spare of the Dying. So if someone's throwing death rolls, I can save them from doing that. But like, I can't
think
heal
I
them.
have one spell slot. I do also have Cure Wounds, so I can keep that.
Bye.
Alright. Is everybody
That's
to do a little battle cry before we go into this?
Yes.
Alright.
It's
let's
just
do
a
happy cry.
mournful
3,
scream.
2, 1. Let's go, lesbian! Oh my god. Break the audio.
Everybody left.
Right, so after just before the break, you guys managed to get through this room filled with shields that were slicing you guys all to bits, and the doors have now opened ahead of you. But before we start, can I get Rael, Quill, and Shaheel to roll me d20s, please?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's
Just
see.
Weren't we healed?
No, just
No, he's gonna
don't
see
worry about it. Shh,
You'll
shh, shh.
see.
You'll see. Just roll.
Oh, okay.
I got a
Is it
7.
just-
Okay.
Is it just a straight roll? We don't need to add anything?
Just a straight roll, yeah. So Shaheel, what
Okay,
did you get?
Snazzy.
I got an 18.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Oh,
what
no.
did Quill get?
8.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Because
Tell me.
of the amount of damage you took so much damage that it brought you on the brink of death, and it's left you injured, have these lingering injuries. Shaheel,
Mm-hmm.
you have a scar just along your neck,
Oh.
minor scar, nothing too
Okay.
bad. Quill, you kind of get up and your whole body twinges as you feel on your chest. There's a slight dip in your chest, and you can tell immediately you've broken a couple of your ribs.
Okay, that's salvageable. Okay.
And Rael, as you do get up, you begin to cough up blood. As you're now, give me a medicine check on yourself, actually.
Okay.
I hope my cough was included, so it sounds like
Good
it came from
timing.
it.
Oh, that was not good. Can I use my inspiration?
You can, yeah, absolutely.
Yes, thank you. Okay, that's a bit better. Medicine that was an 18.
Okay, so as you kind of check yourself out, you feel a bunch of stuff. You're covered in scars and bruises, but one of these shields really got you in the gut. It didn't like penetrate through your armor, but you can tell that there's some internal injury going on inside you, and there's some internal bleeding going on, and it hurts to move.
Okay. So he's just like vomiting blood at
Yeah.
the side.
But then Marissa, you used healing then after this battle, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was
you-
only a few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
I mean,
enough.
it was 16.
It is enough. You're still you still feel that ache, but you feel whatever bleeding is happening inside has ceased a bit. It's been fixed up, but there is this incredible pain. As you also notice, your armor now has been kind of cut inwards by one of the shields, and there's metal kind of bending into your gut that you kind of have to wrench open and peel back a little bit. But it's totally serrated now, the edges of your armor that was jabbing into you.
Okay.
Actually, Gabe, can I put on the mythical armor that I found a while ago?
You can.
That's a good idea.
So,
So what does it do?
It counts as chainmail, but it's really
Yeah.
light, so you can wear it under your clothes, and you don't get any disadvantages that you would normally get with chainmail. So, I'll tell you how much armor you get. It's
Thanks.
Okay, let's find it here. There we go. And chainmail is you're adding it's chain shirt. So you're adding no, it's chainmail. Sorry. So you have 16 armor.
Epic. That's better than 12.
Yeah.
All right. So
I
Hmm?
will run up to like where Shahil and Quill are and be like, are you guys okay? Any pain anywhere? Do you want me to check you out?
I'm
I'm
fine.
gonna hold onto Grug and be like, I'm fine. It's okay. I do
Okay.
think we need to take a rest, though. I don't think Rael can do any more of this. Neither can
Yeah,
I.
can I go over to Real?
Yeah, he's kind of facing the wall, with one hand on the wall and one hand on his side, and he is just coughing, and he's like his face really looks in pain.
Mm,
Okay.
I'm going over.
Yeah, I'll run over to Royale and do a medicine check if that was okay.
Sure. Also for Quill, just as you did take the healing, you heard this kind of popping sound, this,
Oh,
and your ribs have kind of
shit.
fixed themselves slightly, but you can tell they're tender and brittle.
I'm holding tighter onto Grug's arm.
Grog's
I'd
kinda
like
just checking.
to grab Real's face, kind of go close to him, kind of
Instantly use
inspect.
on top of you.
Yeah, I'm just kind of inspecting like what's happening. Not really saying anything, just kind of looking in panic.
Okay.
He's just looking at him. He's just really in pain at the moment. He's just wincing and just really, yeah.
I got a 13.
13. You can tell that there was a lot of damage done with Rail's own armor that was sticking into him. There was like these kind of twisted bits of metal as well that were jutting into Rail's gut, but Rail's managed to remove them, and your healing has managed to stop any lingering injuries that Rail would have been feeling.
Okay.
By the time we finish this trials, Rael's gonna have no armor left.
Yeah, he's literally only got like some of his breastplate and like one
Yeah.
shoulder pad left. Got a lot left.
I'm gonna kind of just like hold Rails back and just sit him down and be like, okay, you should not be standing. This room seems safe for now, I guess, so we could possibly
Oh,
stay here and rest.
Brian,
I'm not staying here by myself.
You're not staying here by yourself. We're staying here
I
with
think we
you.
all should take a rest. Brian,
Yeah.
do you think it's okay to take a rest?
I think a bit of a rest won't hurt. There's a lot to take in right now.
Yes, please.
And he kind of goes over to the end of the room, slouches down.
Does Trill still have the blanket that I think Wisteria or Quill gave her a while ago?
Should do.
I gave you the blanket and then you gave it to me back, so I actually
then-
have the blanket.
No,
Yeah,
Trill.
I gave the blanket
Exactly.
to Trill.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna call Trill over.
that's my rubber.
Does she
I
come
need
to
that
me?
off my
I don't know.
wrist.
Is Ev there?
Yeah, it was her.
She's kind of gonna look, she's kind of gonna hesitate a bit, but eventually she'll just walk over.
Okay. I'll grab her hand very gently, and I'll be like, Trill, please, do you have the blanket? You know that Wisteria gave you?
Well, I don't think I was there when I was given any blankets, so I actually don't
No,
know.
you had you.
Oh, I did.
Wisteria gave you the blanket a while ago in a session.
Yeah, I never took it back.
It was like 3 sessions ago.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
have it in your bag anyway.
Oh, okay. Then she's just gonna kind of look down and then nod.
Can I borrow it? You'll get it back, I promise. But can I borrow it?
Without saying anything or looking up, she's just gonna reach into her. Well, I don't know. Well, she's just gonna grab it and hand it over silently.
I'll pat her head again very gently and say thank you. And then I'll put the blanket on Rail.
Fuck Brian, am I right?
Yeah, fuck him, I don't care.
I'm just gonna sit and look at Bubbles and go, wanna go pet him? I'm not good with this kind of stuff, Bubbles. You wanna go give him a little pet in the head?
Bubble does like a
Grail's
thing where
just gonna hold his hand up and he's just like, no, please, just leave me alone.
We should leave Brian alone?
No,
Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
No, I
Forget
meant
what I said.
Brian.
Sorry.
He's-
My
Fuck you,
mistake.
Rael!
Sorry, it's because you're next to me. I got confused.
Yeah.
I thought the
Sorry.
same.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I
He's-
was
Sorry, my
looking at
apologies.
Bubbles and I was like,
You would
do you
notice
wanna-
that Bubbles like does like a thing where like the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards like a, and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him and was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Brian just kind of like points,
Oh.
not Brian, Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine,
that's true.
okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Okay,
I feel like
lovely.
both. Can I just say that both me and Bubbles just mouths just drop after like Ghostly says that, and we both just like cover our mouths at the same time as if we're like some weird comic duo. And we both look at each other and just go, shake our heads and go, okay, maybe we should do it. Okay, maybe we should do it. Teamwork. And we both just kind of high five and start walking towards Brian and be like, Rael, are you gonna be fine? Do you need anything?
Wait, you said Brian, then Rael.
No,
She
no,
kinda
I
turned to you, I
know.
guess.
I'm about to leave, but I'm turning to you to ask if you need anything before I go.
No, he's just gonna put his hand up and just shake his head.
Okay. Well, scream if you need anything. Hey, and I'm just gonna walk away. And go to
Like-
Brian.
Like what? Like a cup of tea or?
I don't know.
We're in a dungeon.
Where else would we go?
Like, do you want a pool? I can create a pool. Like, I'll create and destroy water. Like, there's
Please
just ask.
don't.
I can make a really, really big tea.
In this moment,
I've got water and firebolt.
Can I
Oh,
just do
yeah.
one thing?
I was just gonna ask,
Like,
yeah.
well, oh, okay. I'm sorry. While everybody is doing things, just saying Oscar is sitting by the wall, just kind of staring into nothingness. Silent. Thank you.
Grog's also going to.
Are you disappearing at all?
No.
Okay.
Grog's kind of
Yeah.
checking Quill, like looking all over, kind of like with his giant hands. Kind of, he's got his thumb and one of his fingers, either side of Quill's face, and he's kind of turning your face like either side, like, "You're okay, little one. You feel alright. You just rest here, okay? Just stop moving for maybe a little bit. Okay, just relax. Are you okay?" And he sits down beside you. Oof.
Thank you, Bab.
Stop that! And he kind of throws, like, gives you a shove, and like you get like tumbled down, you get sent down onto the floor. Oh, you're always being scary. It's not fun.
I don't like it when you're hurt either, so really.
I don't like that when you're hurt either. That's what you sound like.
I'm gonna smack him.
He gives you. He also kind of gives you a smack, but it's like too much force. You're also sent back down onto your side again. You are weak and puny.
I'll bite your finger.
I'll bite your head. Alright, so as that bickering's going on, Wisteria, you approach Brian, who's slouched up against the wall, just playing with that little bit of a bone in his hand. He looks up. Ah, Wisteria. How are you, dear?
I think we should talk about you, Brian. I
Right?
want to sit next to you. Is that okay?
Oh, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna like sit next to him, cross-legged, and kind of just look at Bubbles and go like, "Go fucking put him." And he'll kind of look at me and be like, "I don't want to." And I'll be like, "You just go to his leg. I'm doing the talking. You just emotional support touch, okay?" And he'll just go over to his leg and kind of just pet. And I'll look at Brian and go, I know it's hard to deal with loss, and I know it must hurt to be the only one standing, but Nagi would have wanted you to go on.
I know. She was a fool. Of course she would, though.
Yeah. Yeah, she was
always,
quite the character. We all liked her very much.
she always said she
I'm
was
gonna-
gonna go first. So, you know, what am I to
Yeah.
expect?
Yeah. It's gonna be hard from here on out.
And who have you
And
lost?
Huh?
Brian kind of goes a little steely all of a sudden and looks to you and says, well, who have you lost? You said you know what it's like. Who have you lost?
I can't say I've lost anyone close to me.
Right, so you
In
don't know how I
terms
feel.
of-
But you soon will, I'm sure. I'm sorry, I'm just... maybe I'm not the best person to be talking to right now. He's kind of squeezing the bit of bone and it just crumbles in his hand and he gets up. He's like, oh gosh, darn it! And he throws the bone on the floor and just kind of storms off down the hall. I'll be waiting for you guys whenever you're ready. And he kind of goes through the tunnel.
So fucking uncomfortable right now.
Sorry. not trying to target you at all, but I was rolling to
That's
see
okay.
how
He's got a point.
He has a point.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit there, hold bubbles, and be like, "Holy fuck, we shouldn't have done that."
Bubbles has that same face, like the stretched out face, like, oh god.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say that Mysteria is gonna sit into that corner now and have the same face as Bubbles, and just look into that single corner and be like, "That's it. That's me." I was gonna go to Oscar, but I can't after that.
Oh my gosh.
Is anyone else doing anything? Is it a short rest you're taking or a long rest?
Which
That's
one
gonna
do you
be
want,
nice.
guys?
We're kind of short of spells, but I'm not sure how long. we
Let's
can
just do
stay
a fucking
here.
long rest. Who
I
cares?
think a long rest would do as well.
Just go for it.
It depends.
That's 8 hours, though.
Is
Yeah.
that 8 hours?
Mm.
Fuck. So short rest.
A short rest is an hour. Long rest would be 8 hours.
Can we do medium rest?
What would we get from a short rest again?
We
you-
can get some HP back.
Yeah. You roll dice.
But no spells.
Yeah,
No spells, right?
Shahil will get like a spell slot, I think,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Shield, you will get back your warlock spell slot.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a short. I'm not gonna be much help anyway, unless I have to use my head.
Alright. So
Which dice do we roll?
so everyone's gonna be rolling 8-sided dice, I think, except for
Yeah.
Rael and your different ghost day as well. You've got a few different dice, so I'll leave you work over
Yeah.
that. And do warlocks use a D8?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was asking Patena.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they do. They
Okay,
use
yeah.
the
So you can spend up to 6 dice that you want to heal up.
After short rest, do we get our dice back?
No, not those
No.
dice.
Alright, okay, so the ones that we used last
No.
time.
You would get your bardic inspirations back though.
Oh, snazzy. Okay. I don't ever give my bardic inspiration. I don't inspire anyone here.
No, me
Is
neither.
that it? The short rest only gives you health?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
it just
okay.
1d8? I'm sorry.
You can roll up to 6 of them, and every time you
Up to
roll
6.
one, whenever you roll one, add your Constitution modifier to it, and that's
Oh,
how
to
much
each
health.
dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can add that all to your health.
Wait, sorry, my internet died for a second. I'm sorry.
So you're rolling up to
Oh.
6 8-sided dice,
Okay.
and every one you roll, you're adding your Constitution modifier to the roll, and for each roll, that's how much health you regain. So it's up to yourself how many of those you want to spend.
Oh, I see. I see.
They're called hit dice, and you can spend them during short rests to get them.
Keep track of what you're losing, because short
Yeah.
rests, you don't get them back.
You get
But
some. You get
long rest, don't you?
What's
You
that?
get them back in a long rest.
Yeah, you get back those dice in a long rest, but so you're kind of limited to the amount of short rests you can take in a day because you'll eventually run out of hit dice to spend.
You can't be lazy.
Yeah, you gotta get shit done.
There is some other things you might get back. Like
Hmm.
it'll say sometimes you get something back on a short rest, like Quill's bardic inspiration.
Certain things you do. I'm not sure if you get paladin spells back or not. You might want to check.
I'm not sure actually. Don't know.
I have a wee gander here for people.
Just rolling here for Grog's health.
Paladin.
Oh. My harp is also pretty much useless down here. Oh, another 2 spells on that one. Good luck, guys!
Okay. Okay.
So, see, character. Wow, Grog has 71 fucking health.
Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
Our
He's
Lord
still-
and Savior.
Grog is Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, paladin spells are long rest.
Long rest, yeah, I thought so. Just wasn't sure. So Grog
If you
is
go-
perfect.
If you go over your health, do you just toss that out, or do you keep
Yeah,
it?
it just you can't go beyond that. Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that can go beyond that is if you get temporary hit points, which are
Yes.
another thing that certain abilities give you.
Okay. Well, I'm back to my 33, boys.
Nice. There you go.
You're about just over half health at the moment.
I am nowhere near where I should be, but I'm good enough. I ain't gonna die anytime. Hopefully. I say that.
Yeah, I'm saving at least like 2 hit dice
Yeah.
in case we get to doing up the rest. So.
You had 8, right? In total. No,
Yeah,
6.
6, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
So I have 2 left. Okay.
All right. Is everyone rested up and taken their dice and everything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
There wasn't times where I wasn't there, and I don't know how much health I have left.
We can say that you would have started this short rest with let's just say 20.
Hold on.
Because you got healed as well. So
Wait. So
you can roll. I think rogues use a d8, so you can roll up to 6 8-sided dice. And every number will add to your health. You'll get that much health.
Oh,
back.
okay.
And it would be nice to not use all of them, Ev.
I won't.
So you'll also, every time you roll one, you're going to add 1 to the dice as well, because your Constitution modifier is +1. So you can spend as many as you like to regain that much health on each roll.
So for each dice, I have to add 1.
Yeah, you just add 1 more to it because you're pretty tough. You can recuperate quite quickly. You're
The one most likely to get out of this alive. Including Grog.
all right.
The bird and Grog get out first.
So, after that, your the shield would clang to the floor at this stage as the unseen servant disappears, and you would notice as well, just above the well, you can see crawling through the water are more lions coming down.
I think we better.
Oh yeah,
go.
Joffrey.
I need to go.
I can't freeze the water, right?
I'm gonna say just for the expediency, it wouldn't work. No, it's this magical water, so it wouldn't let you freeze over.
Okay.
Doing the Mancy water.
Do. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna take Rael's arm, like, around my shoulders, I guess, and just kind of lift him up.
Yeah, he's
Very
gonna wince a little bit, but he's feeling better. Still in a bit of pain, but he's okay.
So Brian's there waiting for you all at the end. He's actually he'll stay back. He waits for you all to come through, looking at all of you as you come through into the tunnel ahead. Right. I'm afraid I've been rattling my brain for quite some time, trying to remember this one, but the memory's gone. The last trial, I don't know that either, apparently. Yes, all right. Let's.
The last
make
trial.
this- Oh no, the previous one we just went through. I can't remember what it is. This is the second trial. It's as much as I know.
Useless.
Right. Onward, I suppose.
What do we see in front of us?
Give me a perception check.
Can I also do one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, because I rolled a 9.
Alright.
I didn't do any better, my guy. I don't know what you expected from me.
Okay, can I do a perception check
Yeah,
then?
sure. You can all
It's a-
roll
I
perception
got 9 as
checks.
well.
It's dark in here.
Oh no, I didn't
It's-
do anything.
yeah, it's
Natural
very nice.
20. I got a natural 20.
Alright.
Okay, I got a 14.
Alright.
Can I cast my light thingies?
Yeah,
Ooh,
absolutely.
blinding lights.
So with that,
Thank
it lights
you.
up the room, and it does
Lights.
allow some of you to see a bit better. So this room this area just curls around to the right, and you notice, Ghostly, a lot of gore and bones kind of smeared into the soft dirt below. Looking around as well, the walls of this round circular tunnel are really smooth, and you notice just above this particularly gory patch, which is slightly sunk down deeper into the earth, unlike the rest of the path. There's a slight dent in the ground, and looking up above, you can see a seam in the roof. Of
Uh-oh.
some sort.
I smell
Size
trouble
trap.
up ahead.
I'll try to sniff as she says that.
You can smell iron. The whole tunnel smells like
We
iron.
really are made for each other, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Do the lights only show this? Does it go like? Is it just?
Just from where you are, you can't really see
down cliff?
further around. Yeah, it seems
Okay.
there is a slight slope to the ground, but
And the lights are kind of clouded around Rael because he knows that he doesn't really like the dark.
Yeah.
Can I pick up a little bit of... Is there any rocks or bones that I can pick up from the floor?
yeah, kind of closer. If you move a little closer, there is a particular patch of gore and blood. The blood is dried and old, and the bones are yellow in color.
Okay, I'll grab one of the bones and I'll throw it as far as I can.
All right. So as you do as well, you'll be able to see a little further down here. This kind of continues down a little further, and it veers off again around the corner. And as you throw it
Does
as far as you
anything
can,
happen?
no, just lands in the soft mud.
Okay.
Well,
Can I-
you control Trusty Rusty if you need to, Oscar. Because I can just summon it back.
That's an idea. Can I check for traps?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
While you guys are checking stuff. Let's see if I can actually get this one.
I was trying to activate
Never
one.
mind.
That was the whole point.
Yeah, I know. What to do?
What did you get there?
11.
11. You would notice the little seam right above that spot where Oscar's just picked a bone out of. Just in the ceiling, there is a seam up there, but that's about all you'd see. Oscar, give me a strength check for throwing Trusty Rusty. Are you aiming anywhere in particular, or just throwing as far as you can?
Just
You
ooh.
could try to do
Wait,
a little
am I
tap.
standing? Hold on. Am I standing like right underneath the thing on the ceiling?
Almost. You're kind of right at the lip where the ground just goes down a little bit for a second,
Okay.
and it continues to be.
Can
hollow.
I move out a little bit of the range of the thing on the ceiling, so in case if it falls, it doesn't fall on me, and I'll try to throw Trusty Rusty in there.
Into the patch.
Into the patch?
No,
Okay.
like,
Wait.
oh yeah.
Sorry, go again.
Okay.
So, can you explain it one more time? Because I don't get caught.
Okay, because there is something on the ceiling, right?
Yes.
There's some kind of sigil thing.
There's
Okay,
like
so-
like a gap, like a thin line, almost like a door entrance, like a little seam.
Like something would open up and something would fall out of it.
Okay, so maybe I won't touch that.
It's
Can I
about
fly to it?
20 foot up. You can fly up to it. It's about 10 foot up.
Just put me on Greg's shoulders. I could reach.
Archie, no, it'd be about 10 foot up, yeah.
Put
So
Trill on top of me and we'll be perfect height.
you can fly over to Wisteria. What's Oscar
I'm
doing?
not sure. I don't know. Okay,
While he's
I'm
making
in-
weird noises and humming and hawing, can I step forward to the lip
Okay.
where Oscar is as well?
Yeah.
Just before the thing.
Oh no.
Okay, so you get
Yeah,
right
it's
to
Can
a
I-
tail or trip down.
Can I just action roll forward?
Okay, perfect. So give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Loses a tail.
Oh, nice. That is 23.
Perfect. So you do
God,
this amazing flip forward, rolling over into that gap, and now it kind of levels off. Now it kind of levels off and continues down at this gradual slope all the way down. You roll across, nothing happens.
Oh, it didn't even see me. I was that fast. Whatever it is, there's something here anyway. Maybe it's just safe and we're being silly.
Oh, I love her so much.
I love that so much.
You can see it scooches around the edge.
I guess I will
Ghostly is
run after
precious.
Ghostly, saying it's dangerous to go alone.
Take this.
You dash over, nothing happens. You run over to Ghost.
Okay. Guys, you coming?
Let's
I
go.
think this challenge is broken. Why are we going to Australia?
Don't jinx it, Ghostly.
Wisteria, can you give me an investigation check as you've flown up to the door?
That's a 20. Not
20?
not natural,
Yeah.
but it's a 20.
As you kind of look around and kind of knock off the ceiling itself, you get this kind of sound of metal just doom doom as then more dirt kind of falls down from the ceiling. You can see just below this layer of dirt there are a set of iron doors above you.
Oh.
I'm just gonna look back and be like, guys, there's a door. There's an iron door up there.
It's certainly a peculiar architecture, all right. I'm really trying not to be Australian. Here.
It's very good. You're doing a great job.
Fine, you're doing great.
There are a few etchings on the door now as you're starting to remove some of the dirt. Just a few grooves and notches and stuff scratch into it. And as you are removing some of this, you can hear this as if the doors are under pressure holding something up.
Mm.
There's something.
Gelatinous cube.
I think we should hurry up.
I love that reaction.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
we
look
should
back
hurry.
and be like, yeah, guys, let's run. That sounds fun, right? Let's just run down this route. I have a really bad feeling. I
Are you
whatever
running?
the doors are holding, they're about to explode. So maybe let's run.
Are you running?
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
running.
stay flying.
Alright,
You can
so-
stay flying.
2, 3, 4.
I have a feel. Oh god, I have this image that as Wisteria is saying that, her wings are slowly backing up towards Oscar and Ghostly.
Just for
I'm
the sake of
worried you're
this,
gonna get
I'll get everyone to roll
Mecha
initiative.
dude.
Initiative!
I'm
Wait,
so worried.
initiative.
Just for the sake of this, just so we have a cycle of turns.
Yeah,
going.
that's
Yeah, for sure, Gabe.
Yeah, for sure.
Who dies
Totally.
first?
Rail, what did you get?
Do we add dexterity? I'm so lost. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you had your dexterity modifier. to
Okay,
this.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
I got a 12.
12, okay. Shihir?
18.
18. Tro?
Wait.
Oh, so you roll a 20-sided dice and add your dexterity modifier to it. So it should be,
Oh, okay.
I think it's like a +4 or something for you.
13.
13. Alrighty then. Wisteria?
19.
What was that?
19.
19. Cool. Lovely. Oscar?
15.
15. Ghostly?
3.
3. And Quill?
Bless you. 17.
17. Alright, and I'll go for Zabion. You got wow, that's very good. 23. Then we have Brian. Got 5.
Oh God, Brian.
And Grog gets.
Ryan's gonna die.
That is also 5.
Oh, Greg!
Come on, I rolled. Actually, no, it's a 4. So I rolled it too.
No!
So Wisteria, you've moved ahead. So we'll start from that turn. So going on then to Shahil.
Excuse me?
Are you doing anything?
No, what did you say? I zoned out for a second.
I just said Wisteria's taking her turn, so she's kind of
Okay.
run off, and we'll start with you.
It's your turn now.
As I'm kind of carrying Rael, could I take him with me, or do I have to
You
leave
could
him?
if you want. If
Okay.
Rael says- If you want to use
We
your movement.
going? Yeah, we going, baby.
Yeah, he'll go with him. He doesn't really he's not really yeah.
In the state to
Yeah,
do anything
mhm.
else.
Yeah, he's not really in a good state, so
Become one.
Okay, so there we go. So we can say you're kind of leading Rael down. Okay.
Oh! Oh,
Do you want to
shit.
move any further, or do you want to? You can use your action to move further again if you want. It's up to yourself.
No.
No? Okay, cool. So, Wisteria, you can see now further down here as well, and you can see it veers around the corner. More gore and blood, kind of splattered around each corner. Alright, so, Quill, what would you like to do?
I keep forgetting that I'm muted. I literally reacted to that. I just said that as Wisteria saw the blood, she'll just go, no. Oh god, close my eyes.
Just saw someone get torn into pieces and this.
Yeah, okay, but this is a lot. It doesn't mean that Wisteria's not trying to act strong.
Because I'm
She's
moving,
dumb baby.
am I still on Grug, or
You can move with Grug if all three of you are happy enough to move.
you okay with that, Ev? You want to move?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
So, so 3
We'll
of you,
go
1,
forward.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you going to move more? You can move 6 more spaces if you would like.
On my own, or
With everyone together, you guys could move that far.
I think move 2 more spaces up.
Okay, so like here
Yeah,
or here. I'll bring you there. Okay,
right there.
perfect. All right.
I have a feeling. Cat has a feeling what this is, but Quill does not.
All right. So you guys have moved. So we'll say that's unless Trill and Quill. Do you want to do anything for your actions, or are you happy enough?
I hear music. I'm so sorry.
yeah, I'm hearing someone.
I hear it as well.
Who's that?
Think we're alone. No, I think that's the song that's going on. I think it's okay. I'm not gonna do anything right now.
Okay. Do you want to do anything at all for Trill?
I don't think so.
All right, no problem. All right. And Brian's also going to just follow behind you guys. Grabbing Zavion. Prepare for run down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're going to run ahead just around here. Okay. They're kind of just going to shuffle past you guys. Nothing's happening so far. Going then to back to the top of the round, Wisteria. Are you doing anything?
What?
Right, I'm
Are you-
still hearing you.
I can just hear the music in the background. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Is anyone playing music?
That's
Oh.
me singing.
I was
Yeah, but
playing,
is anyone
playing in my earphones.
Oh,
Surely
can
you
hear
can
it.
hear it.
That's strange.
I'll not play
I
that.
think we're alone now, right? Is that the
Yeah,
song?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of Rael and Shahil running down the hallway
Oh,
with
that's
Definitely
cute.
not alone.
Actually, wait, sorry, Oscar and Ghostly, did you want to do anything?
Oscar's feeding
okay.
cat
Oh, right,
right
okay.
now.
Ghostly, do you want to do anything?
I'll feed Oscar.
Okay.
No, I think I'm just happy that Brian isn't at the very, very, very back now, because I was afraid he was going to get smushed.
Okay.
I'm happy to come up the rear with Oscar.
Alright,
That's
okay.
not
I'm up the rear. Sorry.
So we'll say just
Hey!
are you guys all happy enough to just continue moving forward?
I think we should go fast, just in case
Alright.
something comes rolling down at us.
So we'll say you guys managed to veer around the corner here, just as you are going as fast as you can. Hold up. Actually, wait. Oh goddamn. I'll move you all as far as you can. Wait, I'll move you in pairs. So put you guys here, and then Shahil and Rail. Put you guys.
build a software for Gabriel.
Yeah, I know.
Pathway system that you can just say boop 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 boop.
So we got Quill, Grog, and Trill. You guys heading off down this way. And we'll get you, Wisteria. You're in the lead. With Brian and Zach.
Oh no.
Following
It's
behind
fine.
you.
Is the slope going downwards, right?
Yeah, you guys are continuing deeper
Okay,
down.
so if anything comes to us, it's gonna be the guys behind us that get hit first.
Are
Okay.
you be like Indiana Jones?
Yeah, I was actually thinking like, oh wait, they
Well,
could actually do that.
As you do now, you hear the
Oh God.
as now a big old boulder starts to. Oh wait, I got it in the wrong place. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, that's not where the door
I
is.
know it was there. So you hear,
There it goes.
and then this, and now you turn around, you see this large ball of iron rolling towards you guys, and it's actually gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many speed? Oh wait, I just need to double check. its
What's the
speed.
speed of a ball?
Yeah, I have it all here. I have ball speed.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How heavy is this thing?
Ball.
Do we know?
Oh,
or
it's a
not?
ball of iron, about 10 foot tall.
The
10 foot in
solid
diameter.
ball of iron.
Solid ball of iron, 10 foot in diameter.
Lovely. Wow.
And that is as far as the ball of iron reaches, and it is now top of the round. Wisteria's turn. Oh no, Zavion actually gets to go. So we'll see if Zavion's a sheep.
Mm-hmm.
And naked man.
He's a
running.
sheep, very much
Yeah.
a sheep,
Never
and he's gonna go
mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Into the void.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't go that far. True. No, that is how far he goes. Yeah, that's true. I'm right.
All the way to 11.
Oh yeah, because we pretty much just want to dash, right?
Yeah.
Someone on chat just goes, I have ball speed, Gabe 2020.
Oh god.
Like cocaine for your balls.
Okay, moving on.
Oh, that's just-
Wisteria, it's your turn. You can hear this ball just coming straight down.
Oh god.
What do you do?
I'm just gonna scream, run!
Okay, does Wisteria run?
From Jumanji. It's a stampede.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scream, it's a stampede! Just fucking fly so fast, no one will ever even see me.
As far as you can
But
get.
can I grab Zavion on the bar?
Yeah, he's already dashed off ahead of
right
you.
there.
like jumping at that sound of you just shouting, he's already dashed off, and you guys are running side by side now down the hole. You flying alongside him.
Let's run.
Okie dokie. Shahil, what are you doing? So we're moving into normal
Just gonna
initiative.
sit down and relax, and
No!
we're gonna
You
go
guys
for it.
go before me.
We're gonna dash for it, I guess.
Okay.
I was looking
Yeah.
at my spells. I don't really have anything to do, really.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So you dash around the corner.
I just.
Well, you're kind of. It all happens at the same time, but just for the sake of this, we're gonna. Actually, you know what? No, Rail, you can. We can wait.
Bye. See you later. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Sorry.
I just imagine Shahil just looking at Vel and being like, "It's over now."
I'll be the
I'll just.
And then all of
Rail.
a sudden, what plays in the background is, I think we're alone.
Fairview,
cheery song.
dash on off. I'm gonna put down. Let me see. Oh yeah, so it's Quill. It's your turn.
I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna pat Krog on the head and be like, I think we better go, buddy.
Right, sure. I don't move as fast with you guys, so you guys hop off. I'll be right behind you. Go, go. And he kind of lowers you down.
The conflicted feelings I am having right now.
Go, little ones, run.
Before he drops me down, I'll give him a quick kiss on the cheek. And I'm gonna dash.
What is this? Okay.
Dash away from the affection.
Alright, so Quill, you can also use your bonus action to move more feet if you want as well. 2, 3,
Yes,
4,
please.
5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
I'll be
4,
the sun,
5,
guys.
6.
Bye-bye.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you only have 5, so we go back 1, 2, 3. You actually have 25 foot of movement, so you're actually not super fast. But yeah, you just dash down the hole, roll
Kiss to
between.
the cheek and I run.
Frog leap over Zavion and continue on. Okay. Oscar, it's your turn.
Fabulous. Since I'm the last one, this is perfect. I'm going to use Mold Earth, and I'm going to make it as difficult terrain as I can.
Oh, okay.
That's
On the wall, right? Not on Earth.
I cannot believe I have actually something that is useful in this situation. And that's a cantrip as well, bless me. So it's a 5 feet, that's
5 foot
basically one
cube.
square.
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
foot
that's a
cube
cube.
of,
And I'm going to
Powerful
make it as difficult as I can.
Okay.
Possibly maybe like
give me an Arcana.
sand.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
Dip the floor. Go the other direction.
What the fuck is this? That's an 8.
8. Okay, so you kind of smack down to the ground, and it does what it does normally, and you make the ground kind of like rough and spiky and jutting out in all different ways to try and slow down the boulder as best you can. So that's your action. You still have your movement.
Yes.
And your bonus action.
Gonna grab Ghostly by her hand and run.
Okay.
Oh, they
Because I
So we can, just for the sake of this, we can put you guys both in the same initiative order as well. We'll just put you both 15.
Thank you.
Okay. So pair of you run off. So Oscar, you get to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll put Ghostly behind you. And
Behind me.
Oh, you can put her in.
Okay.
Yeah, you can both. Yeah, exactly.
Can she be in front of me?
No, absolutely.
Thank
So
you.
the both of
She's
you
leading.
dash down, running straight down. Right. That is your turn. Ghostly, do you want to move any further? Because Oscar's kind of action was spent there, but Ghostly, yeah, he kind of has distracted the boulder, and you could have kept running as well.
Do I still have all my movement?
You still have your action and your bonus action if you want to spend your action to run further if you want.
No, I'll hold on with everyone just yet,
Alright.
just in case.
Okie dokie. And Trill, actually, sorry, I've skipped you there. Apologies. So I'll put Grog down to 17 as well. Would you like to move as well? Are you running ahead?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And you want to use? Yeah.
Huh?
3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to use your bonus action to move even further again? Because you're a rogue as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're ahead of Quill. So you just the pair of you scrambling through the hole.
We're both super speedy.
Yeah, speedy little ones. Okay, beautiful. And then we go to Ryan. Brian's gonna run as fast as he can. Okay, 1, 2,
As a
3,
tortoise, I don't
4,
think that's-
5, 6. 1, 2,
Someone
3,
pick
4,
up
5.
Brian.
I'm okay, fine. And he's running ahead. Okay, actually he's gonna be a bit slow, so he's gonna be here. And it is now Grug's turn. Grug's turn. And Grug is going to move towards the boulder. And he is going to try and grab the boulder. As you watch him go around the corner, you watch his body swell up until he's like touching off the top of the ceiling. He grows a whole other foot. His teeth go black. His eye goes completely black, and blackness starts to fall out of his eye socket.
Nice.
And he is going to try to stop a boulder.
Please don't get your head crushed. I can't bring you back.
Right, here we go. Ha! Stop it, boulder! Okay, so he manages to slow the boulder a bit. Alright, so
He's
okay.
stuck there though.
Let me see here. Boulder's speed is.
My emotions.
Where's ball speed? 60. Okay. Okay. So he does like you just hear this kind of quaking sound as he slaps his hands onto the boulder. Bits of rock not rock but iron. It begins to crack, and he begins pushing it back, digging his feet in. And he does slow it somewhat, but the boulder is now going to come on top of him as it moves, continues to move. So you hear a moment, like a brief moment of I got him as he's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I think I did this wrong. Hold up. I actually need to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9.
Oh.
So,
Oh no.
Can
Oh
Ghostly
Oh, no.
and Oscar please make me strength saving throws as the boulder squishes you guys and rolls over you. Oh no, sorry, dexterity saving throws.
Wars.
Oh, girl got a natural 20. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
6.
Oh dear.
No.
Another one past the dust.
What did you get, Fatima?
Sorry, what was I rolling? I was
Dexterity saving throw, please.
I got 12.
Okay, so the pair of you take 61 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Francis.
Jesus.
61.
Each?
Each.
Oh,
Wait, that means Grug. Oh my god, he can pick him up. It's fine. Let's hope.
How much health did you each have before this?
I was on full health.
Okay.
I
what
was
that?
on
30
44.
Okay, so you guys are just both dying. Okay, so you didn't get killed outright. Okay, cool.
We're just
wow,
dying.
great.
But you are
You're
both
just
dying.
dying.
Yeah, as you guys are both just blended in the sides of the.
At least we were holding hands.
And if a 10-ton truck crashes into us, to die by your side, such a heavenly
You know,
way to die.
Abe, I'm getting more and more tired of your shit.
Yeah, bitch, you wanna fight me? I got a boulder.
Losing patience. Come on, bitch.
You're trying to fight God?
Thank God.
I am.
Can
Oh,
Ghostly
fuck me.
and Oscar please make
That's it.
no,
Don't
just roll
say
a 20-sided dice for me.
Ooh, permanent damage. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that was a lot.
I thought we weren't starting that yet.
I asked. I did this to us.
It's
Fuck you.
no, it makes sense. But like I'm gonna do it slightly
Because if you're
differently.
dying, it makes sense that the dream world wouldn't help that.
Yeah, so what did both of you get on that 20-sided dice? What did Oscar get?
17.
17? Okay, cool. You just have a minor scar. So you just have a burn like all up your arm from just the speed this thing is coming at. You're just crushed and squashed to the side, squashed into the mud, and squeezed like a tube of toothpaste out the other side. And Oscar, what did you get on your dice roll?
No, that was me. That was.
Oh, sorry, not Oscar. Ghostly, what did you get?
We are
I
one.
got 19.
19. So the pair of you actually just have these burn marks both up either side of your arm. As Ghostly, you're kind of also shoved to the other side, as both of you are pasted out the other side, crushed and splattered onto the dirt. Bones like twisted and distorted. And Grog kind of turns back, just, oh no, that was not good enough. Right, so that is Boulder's turn. Good old Bouldy.
It's oh my god. Oh wait, no, Quill, you have no spells, do you? Shit.
I do.
Yeah.
I have 2 left, and I have 2 in my heart.
Wisteria,
But it ain't gonna be much help.
it's your turn.
Okay, I feel like Wisteria would have looked back and not seen Ghostly and Oscar.
They're far
or
from
Grog.
you, but you would have heard a
Are they?
for a
You
second.
would have
Okay.
heard them, like a
You would
cut
have
off
heard a or something like that. Wild House.
Okay, so, hearing the noises, I would summon Bubbles again and be like, okay, Bubbles, you are going to go on a bit of a dangerous mission. You
So-
might poof, but it's okay.
This is an action to do, right?
To poof him in?
Yeah,
Is it an action?
I think so, but I might be wrong. I'll just double check. Do you have the spell there by any chance?
Hold
I can
on.
get it.
I thought as long as he doesn't die, I didn't need to.
Yeah, I'll
use
just double
the
check. As an action, you can temporarily dismiss it and disappears in the pocket dimension. Alternatively, so as an action, you can bring it back. Yeah, so it's an action to bring Bubbles back.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what this is then. Please let it be a bonus action. It is not. Fuck. Wait, but Bubbles is
Bubbles
his own
was. Yeah,
being.
no, he's already. Yeah, he was already out. Actually, no, you're right.
Yeah.
So yeah, no. What do you
Okay.
want Bubbles to do?
I'll look at Bubbles and be like, okay, you're tiny, right? Reckon you can fit through that boulder there?
No.
Just the one time he speaks.
As you do see it kind of coming around the corner, it's carving out the sides of the walls. It's like it's burrowing through this thing. It's a perfect fit. That there are no real gaps per se. Just the soft mud.
Okay, never mind. That's then I can't help Ghostly and Oscar.
You don't know. You can always try, but it's up to yourself. You know as much as Bubbles will know.
Can Bubbles dig?
Bubbles, can you dig?
Sorry.
You can try dig with Bubbles. It would take your action.
Bubbles not count as his own being.
Nope. He is your familiar.
Your
You control
familiar
him.
acts independently of you.
Oh, does he? Okay. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Bubbles can try that. He can try to dig.
Okay.
Okay.
Bubbles, try dig.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check for Bubbles. So you have a +1 to this roll.
He'd keep himself safe, and
That's a 14.
13. Okay. Bubbles digs a nice little hole, a nice little gap in a groove in the floor, and kind of looks up at you, wide-eyed.
I'm gonna look back at him and be like, I did not know you could do that. Oh my god. Okay, dig past the boulder. Dig past the boulder and see if Ghostly and yes. And then
Okay.
see if Ghostly and Oscar are okay. If they are not, you have permission to use Spare of the Dying.
What is the speed of a frog?
20.
20. Okay, so Bubbles can go 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and then can use its action to dig, if you like.
Okay, yeah, let's just move him as far as he can.
Okay, so Bubbles is gonna dig a little rut into the ground, and kind of wait for the boulder to pass over. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll move forward.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can get you here, and you see before you.
God damn it.
Ooh.
A big pit. It goes off a cliff. This pathway, and now there are a bunch of stone pillars jutting out from this pit, all about 5 or 6 foot apart.
No,
You have wings, you could take us across.
So that is your speed.
gonna-
That's. Oh yeah, you
So we
have
have
your action as well.
Our
Actually,
meta pigeon has a beautiful voice.
do you? Do you want to? You can still use your action to move a little further if you want to. Do you want to get right to the edge of that?
Sure.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can right to the lip here, and looking down, you can see just around the corner. This pathway continues all the way around. There are 6 pedestals of stone, and now looking down into this drop, it's about 20 foot down, and there are spikes all the way at the bottom of this pit. And at the far end, there's a set of iron double doors that are covered in a layer of frost. Okay, so that is Wisteria's turn. Rail and Shahil, what are you guys doing?
Hello.
We're gunning it.
Gunning it? Okay. Is Rail still gunning it as well?
God, he's like conflicted, but he's not in a state to.
Hannibal, is that you?
Yeah. Oh God, I was thinking because he has a thing that I don't know if it would work. That's the only thing.
So Shahil, you're still running.
I don't
now
know.
because
I'm waiting now.
Rail is, yeah, okay.
Because I have, he has Peerless Athlete, which means he becomes 2 times stronger for like 10 minutes. But I don't know if that's enough to actually
If
slow
Bug
down or
couldn't do
hold back.
anything, I don't think you should.
The boulder's moving a little slower than it once was. It's moving quite slow, yeah, a bit slow. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, we slowed it down.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
oh,
he did
oh.
manage to slow it a bit.
Oh, okay, I also have an idea if you do
Crushed
that.
Yeah? Okay. Okay, that was what was it? Intelligence, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, is that like the saving
Just
throw?
add your modifier, the intelligence modifier to it. So not the saving throw.
Yeah,
the other
0.
0, okay. So,
Okay, no, that's a 15 altogether then.
you realize that the boulder is a good chunk slower. It probably should have reached you guys by now, but it is a
Okay.
slower.
Can I cast enhance ability on Rail, please?
Okay.
And I would like to do bull strength.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And with that, he would like to do Peerless Athlete on top.
Alright.
So the endurance that I'm giving you, it's the target has an advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying up capacity doubles. But yeah, you just
So
get.
it will quadruple now.
There's no stacking of it, but I'll change a few things with this with your peerless athlete. It will do something different. So for the 10 minutes, you have adventures and strength athletic checks. Okay. Okay. Acrobatics. Okay. This gives you advantage on. Let's see. Bull strength advantage on strength checks. Okay. Cool. Go back here. Okay. Cool. So you use your action to cast bull strength. You watch then as Rail begins to swell up. Rail's muscles begin to grow in size, and steam begins to fall out of the nostrils of Rail. And for a moment, 2 little horns jut out from the top of Rail's head.
Oh.
That's sexy.
Shahil doesn't like that. No.
And with that as well, as you ask for strength from your deity, water begins to wrap around your wrists. And actually, you can flavor that one how you like. How do you want to?
Yeah. I was trying to think like how would it happen really. Yeah, maybe it would make almost like around his wrists and ankles would be rings of water, almost like gauntlets.
Yeah, kind of like
Weighted
gladiator.
gauntlet.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, and that's what will appear. It's kind of like almost like a glove over his those certain parts of the body.
Okay.
They will just keep spinning around as
Yeah.
well.
All right.
Yeah, so he's just gonna let go of his gut and just ground himself and wait until
Cool. So that's your
Boulder
bonus
comes
action.
to him.
You're gonna wait till the boulder comes to you. Okay, cool. So you're readying your
Or he'll-
action
yeah.
to try to slow it down, is it?
Yeah, I'm readying myself.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So Shahil, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get to about here because you've spent your action to cast the spell. Okay.
Yep.
So you're readying yourself. Bubbles is also nuzzled down in the ground beside you. We're then going to Trill and Quill. So it's up to yourselves who wants to go first. I guess because we went with Quill first, we'll take Quill first, and then we'll go to you, Trill. So, Quill, what are you doing?
I don't think she's.
Oh, she's
there she
having
is.
Wi-Fi issues.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, hi.
hello.
Hello?
We can hear you.
I can't get onto the computer because
Oh, shit.
our microwave is an absolute asshole and turned
Okay.
all the power off in
Oh
our
no.
house.
Oh
Oh
gosh.
shit.
So, I had to. I can do it from the phone, but I won't be able to see the stream or anything.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
trying
you're
my best.
currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you can move most of your turn, you'll still have your action left to get right up to the edge of this cliff where you see a bunch of stone pedestals before you. Do you
Yeah, I'll
want
do that. I'll just
do you want to try to
run
jump
up.
onto them, or do you want to stay where you are?
I'll stay for now.
Okay, perfect. Quill, what would you... not Quill, Trill, jeez.
Trill.
Trill, brr, what would you like to do?
I would like to move up to the edge if I can.
Okay, perfect. So, there we go, pop you there. So you still have either your movement or your action left. If you want to try and jump or not, it's up to yourself.
If I jump, is that a acrobatic check?
Yeah, it'll be an athletics check for the jump, unless you want to try to run along the walls or something. You can try an athletics check. An acrobatic. It would be athletics or acrobatics. Acrobatics would be a little more difficult, but you can certainly try.
I think I'm gonna wait just this turn.
Okay, sure. Alright, so the three of you now wait at the edge of this cliff, looking down. Moving on to Oscar and Ghostly. Can you please make me death saving throws, please?
Oh yeah, we're unconscious. I totally forgot.
Is it just D20?
Yeah,
Do we
just
add
roll a
something?
d20 and that's it, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I got an 18.
Okay, so Ghostly, that is...
15 for Oscar.
Okay, so there are 2 passes for both of you. So... Alright, 10, so you both succeed 1. If you get 3 of those, you're stabilized. Brian's gonna keep running. So Brian's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and Zavion is a sheep. Fuck. All right. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna just keep running. 1, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can get right up there. Okay, so he kind of almost bumps into you for a second, Trill, and then you manage to brace yourself as you watch a little bit of the dirt fall down onto the spikes below, and Zavion kind of looks quite guilty as the sheep kind of bleats just behind you, just, and backs up a little bit. Okay, Grog. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, unfortunately that thing wouldn't have slowed it down. Yeah, okay. if anything, the boulder would still be on top of you. Okay. Okay, so Grog is gonna run down. Oh dear. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sees you both here, and he's going to. Oh no. Okay. He's gonna go down to. He's gonna actually roll the dice, see who goes first. He's gonna go Oscar, and he kind of leans down this muscled mass and just tries to stabilize Oscar. Okay, somehow he got a 16, so that's one success for you, Oscar, as he slaps you across the face. But you're still dying. The pair of you, however, find yourselves waking up in a room filled with green vines. The pair of you are embedded in a wall, side by side. As you open your eyes, your whole body is wrapped up and entangled in the walls. These vines begin to constrict and tighten around your necks, and you turn to each other, and you can see each other now in this room, and you see everyone in your party around you in the same wall, slowly sinking deeper into the wall itself. But they're all asleep. But you two are conscious.
Are we dead now, Oscar?
I guess I'm just too shocked to say anything. Just looking around all the time. I don't know where we are.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Natural.
Natural 1.
Yes.
The vines kind of start tightening around your neck, and you get this burning sensation on the side of your face as your head is quickly moved to the side, and you just see stars for a moment. You can't quite focus on anything. And we'll get back to you guys in a bit. Okay, Boldy is gonna start moving. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and can you make me a strength check, please?
Yes, sir.
And roll with
And that was
advantage.
advantage, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was good. Okay, 1 second. That was a 24.
Nice
Thank God I
one.
had advantage because I rolled a 4 on the first one.
Oh,
You're so
man.
welcome.
Okay. So with that, as you kind of slap into this boulder, it's enough to then just, for that moment, you're being pushed back by the boulder. The boulder's still moving, but it's lost a lot of momentum, and you managed to just slow it so it doesn't crush you this turn. And it's moving a lot slower. It's burning on your hands as it's rapidly spinning, pressing you back even... I know that actually you're fine where you are. Your feet just go back a little bit into the dirt, a couple of feet, and then the water kind of pulses over the thing. And you hear the sounds of crashing waves as your hands kind of continue to push on this thing. Water begins to wash over the entire boulder, and tries to also slow down the whole thing, and turns into tendrils binding it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just gonna like squeeze his eyes shut. He's just focusing so much. You probably hear like an echo of a really loud groan down the way, like.
It's still pushing, but it's still got momentum, but you've slowed it a lot. So that's his turn, and we go then to Zavion, because I keep getting him mixed up and keep getting a roll for him. All right. Zavion is not a sheep anymore.
Wow.
Oh, naked
Fuck
man.
shit.
Finally.
Fuck shit up.
Oh my
And
god.
you see the
fuck
naked
shit
man
up,
just
fuck
walk
shit up.
along here, kind of peep around the
So
edge.
casual.
And you see him kind of peeping around. He sees the boulder, and he's like, right, no, that's not going to do. And he parts his hands, and then as you're slowing down this boulder, the boulder then just sinks into the ground as the floor
Bruh.
opens up, and it's gone.
Thank God. Rail's just gonna collapse onto the floor on all
Sure,
fours. He's
lads.
just panting.
And
He's
he
tired.
pops back into a sheep. Oh, come on. Why? What is the point in layers if you're just going to end up over there? All right, and he is a sheep once more. All right.
What happened? Sorry, you cut out for a bit.
Zavion ripped a hole in the ground. The boulder fell into it and disappeared.
And
Yeah,
became
magic
And he
man
turned back
saved
into a
again,
sheep.
right?
Yeah, he
Okay.
back his sheep.
So Oscar and
Yeah, we're still in
Guys,
initiative
yeah, still
because
dying.
they're dying. So we're gonna go then to yourself, Wisteria.
It's more like we're undone.
Zavion
I
turns
mean-
to you guys. He's like, "It ain't all safe." Blah! Turns back to the sheep.
Oh, if Amy was here. Bah, bah, bah.
Blah, blah.
how close is Bubbles now?
Bubbles is there with his eyes closed, just opens one eye, looks around, and he's safe. From you, Bubbles is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's like.
Yeah, like how close is Bubbles to Ghostly and Oscar?
Oh, to Ghostly and Oscar. That's a better question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about 35 feet away.
He's only 20 feet. Is it
You can certainly
20
move him
feet?
towards him if you want. You can use his action too to
Yeah.
get right
Slide it
over
up.
them.
Yeah, it's only 20 feet. Yeah, I'll get close to them.
Okay. So you can choose who you want. Who do you want Bubbles to hop onto?
Oof.
Oh no!
Choose your favorite. Who must die?
Who do you love more?
Choose your fighter.
I can use Spur of the Dying, but it's like I'll have to use one now and then one next turn.
Yeah.
Use it on Ghostly.
I was gonna choose Ghostly, I'm sorry.
Good.
So
Ghostly
you're-
That's
has
okay.
a worse. Ghostly has worse dice rolls, so I'm gonna use Spur of the Dying on Ghostly right now and Stabilizer.
So
You say that, and just to be a bitch, bad rolls for Oscar.
as that happens,
No, don't say that. My
Oscar.
heart is gonna die.
as your face is kind of slapped to the side, you blink a couple of times and go to then answer Ghostly, and you turn to her and her eyes have closed. She's sleeping.
I
Oh,
start
no.
calling her name.
There's no answer.
Ghostly. Ghostly. Can you hear me? Can any of you hear me? Can I look around once again?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I really want to see. Now we're talking 22.
All right. Looking around, this room is vast. It's a spherical shaped room, a few hundred meters in every direction. You can't actually see how far it goes. It just disappears into darkness. But you now start to see in the center of this room, the floor begins to part slightly, and a large stone figure begins to rise up. This enormous 20-foot tall stone statue begins to rise up and turn towards you, and it starts moving. Can you give me another death saving throw, please?
You better wake up from that fucking dream, Oscar. Oh lord.
Wake up.
I have no idea. I've got this. I've got this.
Am
I don't got this.
Yeah, you're stabilized, so you're still unconscious, but you are stabilized. Yeah,
I
Oh, I'm still unconscious.
you're unconscious, but you're not dying anymore.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, that is a fail, as it continues to move a little closer.
How does the statue look like? Do I have an idea?
Looking at it, it's it kind of looks like an Eastern Island head, but it's got like if an Easter Island had had a body, it has that kind of shape.
Oh
to it.
my god.
It has this big
mystery
pot
soul.
belly, and it now starts to draw two massive stone swords from its back.
Nice.
Okay. Let me see. Goes Oscar. We go to Quill and Trill. It sounds so funny. What are you two doing? It's kind of a bit mixed up, the initiative, but let's just see what you two are doing at the moment.
One, I don't want to plunge to my death. 2, I'm worried about everyone behind us.
You can wait for a little bit if you want. It's up to yourselves.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Alright, we'll come back to you in a minute. I'll give you a
Is
few
that-
minutes. Yeah.
Is it just those 6 stone pedestals that we can jump on? Is there like a ledge we can go around?
No. There is not.
Fuck me.
Give me an investigation check, though.
Investigation check. Natural 1. I am blind.
Alright.
There's dust in my eyes. I can't see shit.
Cool. Shahil, what are you doing?
I'm still running.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then night brings you right up to Trill.
Okay.
And you now see the same situation.
Mm.
Alright. Rail, what are you doing? As the floor closes up again.
Okay, he's gonna get up and he'll go over to Oscar.
Mhm.
And I know it's not a lot, but I can give you 5 points of healing.
And that's enough for you now start to feel your eyelids get heavy, Oscar, as the creature continues moving towards you, and you fall into a deep sleep. Opening your eyes, you see Rael.
You okay, buddy?
I am sweaty. I don't say that. I don't say that. I just grab whatever is in front of me, whoever's in front of me. I just grab, trying to stabilize my vision. I'm terrified.
It's gonna like. I'm guessing he's holding his wrist or something like that. He's just gonna pat his hands. It's okay, but the boulder's gone. It's gone.
The boulders. What about the stone statue? It was right there.
What stone statue? What are you talking about? There's only been the boulder. You okay?
I think so. And I look next to me, and is Ghostly conscious now?
She's breathing. She's stabilized, but she's still on 0. You know, for the sake of it, we can say eventually Ghostly does come around. You're back on 1 HP.
HP.
Hell yeah.
I still have one of the die from my summer court, so I'm going to give it to her.
Okay. How do you want to use that spell?
So I just
gave me a bouquet of roses, but I was like, oh no, that's bubbles.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm just very shocked right now, and I look at her and I do some like movements with my hands, and there's like a magical there's a tiny frog. Like, it's shaped as a tiny frog. It's like a magic bubble, you know? And I'm going to put it very gently on her forehead, and the spell just like absorbs into her. And you get, is this the right dice? Yes. And you get 4 HP
Plus the 1 as well, so you get
plus 1, so it's 5.
All I need.
Okay.
You have more than me now. So I'm just oh yeah, I look back at Rael and I ask, is everyone okay? My priorities.
I think so. I think they're waiting around the corner. We should go.
Yeah, you're right, and I'll try to get myself up.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
try
know,
and
Bruce.
help him up.
Sure. You've got a bit of a limp on you for a moment, but after a bit of walking, the pair of you do manage to start walking. But it is incredibly painful to move at this stage. You guys got clobbered, just pasted.
Can I do something?
Yeah, of
still.
course. Yeah.
I have how many? Level 1. Oh my god! I still have 2 level 1 spells left. Is that amazing? Can I cast something? Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah,
or do I have to wait for... We're not
No,
in
you're
combat.
not. Yeah, you're out of it
Okay.
now. It was just
Okay.
while you guys were still dying there. I was just going to get you guys to...
Okay, we really need some health. Which is the D8. I think it's this guy. So I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself as well. Number of hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier.
Wisdom modifier plus.
My wisdom modifier. Plus?
Whatever you roll on that D8, is it?
It's a 1!
Okay, so
I'm fucking crying. So it's a 5 in total because I have high wisdom.
your hands are a bit
So
shaky. It's
5.
hard to focus, like just with the pain alone. But this does manage to just take that edge off and stop your body shaking as much, and numbs it slightly.
I think I'm more traumatized than like I cannot feel the pain in my body because I'm still a little bit shaken from what happened earlier.
The adrenaline.
How much did Rail gave to me before?
At 5.
5. Okay, so I'm at 10. That's not too bad. No, yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
So you guys all managed to catch up with the others, and see before you the pillars of stone. And unless anyone has objections, we can leave it here for this week.
People okay to keep going, or do you want to stop?
Yourselves,
I'm okay with keep going. Now the Wi-Fi's back up.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
But other people.
Too, but depends from the others.
Oh, Cass says he would like to have a stop if that's okay. He's not feeling so hot right now.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
We can do it tomorrow. I mean, next week. Jesus, I have to
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow we come back. Quite early.
At least I don't have the anxiety that I'm probably thinking that I'm probably going to die. So I'm fine to leave it here.
Okay. So
I
you've
really want to
completed
have a long rest.
2 trials, so far, and one now lies ahead.
1.5.
Oh my
Still got
God.
this bit to go through.
I need to mentally prepare myself for next week.
Okay, so make sure you keep track of how much health you guys all have right now, how many spells you have left, and because we'll continue from here
None.
next week.
Are we raiding anyone, Patema, today, or?
Oh shit, yeah. Let me check if we've got somebody.
I am your PA. Patema's your PA, Gabe, and I'm Patema's.
That's right.
Well, let me have a look here. We can just have a little banter while I check
Hell yeah.
D&D stream.
Should I ask this question now while we're still streaming, or?
Ask any question you like if you feel
it's
up to
about the Christmas week.
Oh, yeah.
What are we doing now?
Are we playing?
Let me just see the date. Yeah, it's totally up to yourselves. So it's gonna be, was this the 22nd, is it?
I think so.
Yeah. So
Next week is the 20th.
Is it? Oh wait, sorry, I'm looking
next
at
Sunday
November.
is.
Sorry, goddamn.
Yeah, next Sunday is the 20th,
Next
and
week
then the
is 20th.
27th.
And then 27th after.
Yeah, so it's up to yourselves.
I'm not doing anything either days. It depends what
Me
everyone else
neither.
is doing.
I don't
I'm
think I
free.
am either.
Okay. I mean, we can even have a shorter session on the 27th, even if you like. I'm free on the 20th at least. I'm pretty sure I'll be free on the 27th.
Yeah, I'm free on the 20th as well.
I should be fine either days. We don't have any
Yeah.
gigs or anything I need to go to.
Okay.
I'm okay on the 20th.
Yeah.
The only thing is I work that night, so like I have to be at bed by 8. So I'd love if the session could finish at 4 again.
Yeah, that's no problem
That's
at all.
okay.
Yeah, yeah,
On the
absolutely.
27th, I might have to get back to you guys because I'm going back to my family's house,
That's
and I highly doubt they'll want me to be playing D&D.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So that might be, so next week might be the last one until the new year.
Oh my god!
And if you like as well, if we might even have one throughout the week as well, we can put on another random day for just some other side session or
yes,
Yes,
Yeah,
please. More D&D is not a problem.
I will
for me.
pay you.
Will I kick the raid off here? I found a fun.
yeah, sounds good.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. All right.
See you
Thank
guys
you.
from the stream. Thank you for
you.
watching.
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye.
Oh my god, wait, I've just raided like